Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Huh. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks. She bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real one stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome. Prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in. Hello. Diana, what are you doing? Girl. Look, I forgot to set the stream up. Like you have a certain things that you got to do.
We'll go to the house next door.
before you go live. There's a certain things you got to do in your YouTube studio. Like you got to, set it all up. Hashtag, make sure that you got the stream set, not for kids and things like that. And I forgot to do all of that. So as I was doing it, I set it all up, and then I came on here and I looked and I was like, Diana's freaking going all the way across the top of the chat. 20 memberships, 10 memberships, 5 more. I love you. Thank you so much. You do that every time. You're right. I forgot about that.
Thank you, Diana. We love you.
You hear Craig said thank you. I'm sure she heard you. He said thank you, and we love you. So when you had 21 months, you did 21 memberships. You have 34 months on here, so I see you did 34 memberships. That's pretty cool. I love that you do that. Thank you so much. If y'all were gifted a membership from my beautiful friend, please tell her thank you. She's always so supportive. Thank you, Diana. I miss you, by the way. We only talked for like 5 minutes today. Me and her talk like probably 7 times a day for I don't even know how many minutes or hours.
You had to catch your phone asleep because of the baby, huh?
I didn't get any. No, I haven't called it.
I'll take it.
It's your turn.
You want me to hold it for a day or two?
No, just for
I'm just playing.
Last night. last night she didn't sleep good.
You don't
And
ever ask. All you got to do is say, "Hey, would you take her?" You won't ask.
I told Craig, I
I
was like,
figured like, well, I guess she's good.
well, I try to give
do
you,
me.
I try to give you a night here and there too. If you notice, like, it's kind of, you'll take like a night or two
But it's
off.
not
And
fair.
then,
I know. I feel guilty. I'm like, I didn't do much today.
no, we make up.
But today I did half the day. You did half the day. I did the other.
It's okay. We'll make up for where the other times I lack, because like I'll keep her sometimes so you can have rest the night, and then you'll keep her so I can go run around and do errands and shit. So it,
I mean, I ain't super dad or anything, but
give or
I
take.
think
It's
every
okay.
father should be able to. If you're a man, you should be able to grab a baby for a few hours. I can change the diapers. I can make the bottles. I can do everything.
Oh, Diana was complimenting you, her and Ivy League the other day, when they were saying that they were proud of how well or how good you're doing with Emmy.
You know, with the first baby, it was hard. You know,
You
a
still
man's
help
got to
with-
learn.
You helped with him too, though. You walked around with Neil all the time.
He was born autistic. We didn't know, and it was so tough.
Yeah, with Neil, I
He
don't think
cried
it's
a
just that
lot.
he's on the spectrum. I think that was a factor, and I believe that Neil had colic, and we just didn't know it.
And he had seizures.
Yeah,
He
I
was-
truly
he was
believe he
hard-
had
that was
colic.
My first baby, and it was really
Neil
hard.
made me question my sanity and myself. I was like, how
Yeah,
in
I
the
think-
hell do I have 3 kids and I can't figure out what's wrong with this
We've
baby?
had 3. I think you had postpartum with him because he was just he would exhaust you.
I might
remember
have had
saying,
a
like,
touch of
he
postpartum.
cried. I said, "What do I do? What do I do?" I didn't know, you know. But now I'll take her and go ahead. Yeah, that's all right. I'll put her to sleep today.
Brittany, oh yeah, Craig, I could not get her to
I
calm
think I
down.
could
She
do it
was
better than you,
not
though.
feeling good today at all. And then Craig came down, and she has been nothing but blissful ever since. Opal sis, thank you so much for being a member for 22 months.
I
You
watch a
are
lot of those
amazing.
videos.
Just my girls, what was it exactly that what were the teething things you sent? Is it the teething toys? Is it these? Is this what you're talking about? Because I think Craig or Christian one opened these yesterday and was trying to get her to gnaw on them.
She won't take the passy. Maybe she'll take that.
Is this what you're talking about? Because I've got several of these. I'm not.
She figured out the passy don't make milk and she don't want it no more.
Hell no, y'all ought to see her. It is so funny. She will gnaw on the nipple of the bottle, like she gnaws on it. Hey, Garden Hoe, what's going on?
But don't give her no passy.
Okay, and I want to give a shout out to. I don't even want to, because that's a blessing to me.
She
You know,
acts like you trying to cheat me.
well, I've tried
Where's
to
my
give her a
bill?
passy. I like when they take the passy because I think it's adorable. It's cute. They look like Maggie Simpson, but she's just not
I was scrolling
having
through
it.
TikTok the other day, and I seen a girl, and she was doing formula and then like half whole milk. Can you do that?
No, that will tear their
see how
stomach
big her
up.
baby was. It might have been a bigger baby.
I've never heard of
Like,
mixing the two at any
She
stage.
did like formula, half water, like hot water, and then she did whole milk and to finish it off. And
I have never heard of
I
that.
thought, wow, like she's really trying to put the calories on, because it said like 5 ounces is only 100 calories.
That's what one of the reasons that the doctor
Maybe
changed
she was trying to
Emmy's
put
milk for
more
extra calories. I don't know about. I don't know what she was doing. I have never heard mixing formula and milk. I would.
Yeah, she did like half whole milk and half.
Never
formula.
heard of that.
I was interested to see if anybody knew that, because
Diana, is that a thing? Do people do that? I've legit never heard of that.
She looked like she was from the deep south.
And right now for her, like for
she's so little. I didn't. Yeah, her
yeah,
baby sounded
Emmy
like it was
can't have
big.
anything.
I didn't see it. I was just scrolling through, but she was doing that. I was like, what
Aw.
the fuck is she doing? I didn't know you could do that.
Oh my goodness.
I never heard of cereal until we had Neil, and you were like, he needs some cereal. Remember, we had to cut the nipple open bigger so the cereal would come through.
Yeah.
We got him real fat after that.
Yep. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. I was
I'm
getting
sure
a
there's
message.
lots of other tricks people can teach us.
Look at you guys going off. Thank you so much. So we got Kitty Catty coming through with 22 months. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. Hello, darling. Love Merle.
Hello, darling. It's been
Hello,
a
darling.
long
Love
night.
Merle.
Did you get that reference?
Yes, I did. And Opal Sis coming through.
You didn't get it till I told
Gift.
you.
It's a Merle Haggard,
Yeah.
right? Opal Sis coming through, gifting a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Michelle says, Brittany, you're doing a great job covering this case. How's Emmy? Emmy is beautiful and splendid. She was having a little bit of a rough day, and I have not had much sleep because I stayed up all night with you guys doing the Taylor coverage, which I'm so looking forward to tonight. I was telling Craig, we're picking up where we left off last night. And where we left off was when she was just getting into graphic detail about the confrontation / murder. So we're gonna.
Did you see this story? The police
talk about it.
Police rescued 16 children from a 1,300 square foot home with one bathroom.
Oh my God!
It went viral today. If you ain't seen it, you will.
Was that their kids?
It was some
like
white
their
people.
Biological kids? Like that sounds like the Turpins.
16. It must have been some
The Turpins
too, right?
did that shit. They had how many kids did the Turpins have, y'all? And they freaking held them captive, and they never went to school.
The mother strangled them, poured hot wax on them, and starved them, and called them demons.
Why do these spell? Oh my God! All right,
I think that's a separate case.
Let me see who all gifted and who's got a milestone. Kitty Catty, thank you, my love. Luminous, thank you, beautiful lady. I appreciate you gifting a membership. Hey, Lollipop, how are you? I'm gonna say hey to everybody. Give me a second. Let me make sure I said all my thank yous. Opal, thank you. Carolina Moon, thank you. Hey, happy holidays. Thank you, everybody. Carolina Moon, thank you for becoming a member again.
You like Steve Inman?
I don't know who that is.
He'll get the clips of people fighting, and he'll do commentary over it.
Oh.
At like the gas station and stores and stuff.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually a good idea.
He's fucking famous for it.
Thank you so much, Brandy Dandy. I appreciate you for being here. It's good to see you. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Hey, beautiful lady.
Venezuela's gone through hell,
who?
Venezuela.
Oh, Venezuela. Yeah. Lollipop. Good to see you.
Red moon now.
Just my girls gifted a membership. Look at all y'all gifted memberships. Thank you for the support, y'all. That truly means so much to me. And I'm hoping that, I told y'all, I know it was going to be a slow start. Because we have, hey, TLC, it's me. Good to see you. Last night, Justice Jane came in, y'all. And I got to tell you, that was confirmation to me that if we keep doing our true crime, we will build back up and have some of the people that used to come here for true crime can come back, and we'll get a new people as well. I'm trying to appeal to a different group because obviously with the drama, it's just not sustainable, nor is it edifying, and it's getting really bad, y'all. It's getting so bad. I do have a live stream on the backup channel. I'm gonna I'll either do it tonight or tomorrow, but I will be going live because I have a couple of things to address. But for the most part, I'm going to be sticking to true crime. Yeah.
Why can't you go through, read some Twitter and find something to cover?
Hey, Tess. Hey, beautiful Brett mods in chat. Hey, Tess. Good to see you.
I took a break for a day.
You have to, right?
Well, sometimes.
Hey, Justice Jane. Good to see you. Look, she's back.
I feel like I'm out of loop, but I don't know what's going on in the world.
Put a 1 in chat if you were here with me last night when we covered the interrogation for Taylor Parker. Put a 1 in chat if you were here. Put a 2 if not, because I'm so excited that we were able to find the actual interrogation where she is at the jail. It's 5. The interrogation that we're going through is from 5 days after the murder. And so I've been looking for this one, and if I can find Wade's, we'll be doing big things because
everybody's on that Taylor case. What's her name?
Taylor Parker.
Parker. Even through TikTok, I'm scrolling through TikTok. Everybody was like, "We thought that the girl with the car wreck was bad. Turns out this girl's the, scum of the year."
Yeah, I think she's a little worse than.
I think she's far worse.
What's her name?
That's what they're saying. Like, can anybody beat somebody who steals a baby out of the mama's belly?
She's definitely worse than Mackenzie Shirilla. Definitely.
It's gonna be hard for anybody.
It's like Netflix did the documentary for Mackenzie Shirilla, and then they were like, "Hold my beer, let's do another one."
Check out this.
We got this bitch is gonna yeah, she's wild. Her own mama's telling her she's crazy.
She's so damn demonic. It's a wonder she ain't crawling the ceiling.
I know, right? Brandy Dandy said it was way too late for me to stay up, and I couldn't do replay since it was busy with my birthday girl today. Brandy, that is perfectly fine. You are not missing anything because I'll recap, and we're basically going to be going. This is basically the tough part that we're going over today. I cut it short on the live last night and told everybody, listen, we got to cover the rest of this tomorrow because I need to be alert. I was getting tired. It was 5 a.m. when we ended. I needed to be alert and have my, A game, because she said a lot of stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go back a little bit tonight because when you're tired, you're going to miss a lot of stuff that you probably wouldn't if you weren't tired. So, and plus I knew a lot of people weren't here. Nomad Beats, good to see you, beautiful lady.
You got some sleep today.
I did sleep, y'all, but I just didn't get much. I felt like every time I would close my eyes and as soon as I would hit REM, Emmy would wake up. I would get her back down and then I'd lay back down. I'd hit REM again. Boom. Emmy would wake up. I'd prefer you not let me hit REM.
You're so proud.
Just don't even let me hit REM.
Just call me.
No, I'm not proud. I wanted to give you a bit of a break too, because it can be tough. By the way, happy early birthday to your baby. Yes, tomorrow is my Christian's birthday, y'all. My baby will be 11 years old in an hour. No, in 5 minutes, my baby will be 11 years old. He's sound asleep, but it is his birthday tomorrow, and I just cannot even believe it.
He ain't even asked for anything, has he? Other than
he has
a Nintendo or
he wants a PlayStation 5, and that's he's gonna have to wait till Christmas on that one.
I hope they still like $500.
No, not quite that, but he wants it because
when I was a kid, they tell you birthdays price ranges within a couple $100 maybe,
Yeah.
And if you want something bigger than that, you got to wait till Christmas.
He wants
but that's the only thing he doesn't have. That's why he's wanting that.
Yeah, he wants the PlayStation because the PlayStation 5 because there's a game that's going to come out and you can it's not PC. You can't play it on PC. They don't have that option. So he wants the PS5 for that. So, and maybe at Christmas, but like you said, not birthday.
It says they're still around $500.
Yeah, he can maybe at Christmas. That'll be something.
Unless y'all want to throw a couple $100 towards it.
Yeah, right.
We can finish the rest.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the birthday wishes. That truly means a lot to me. I'll let him know
I feel
when
like
he wakes up tomorrow.
He should just get picked a game or two off of Steam.
Well, I mean, you have to tell him and ask him what he
I feel like that's the kind of birthdays I used to have.
Well, the last 3 years they have went on shopping sprees, but we didn't do that this year because I went into labor.
When I was his age, they gave me a boombox and 2 CDs, and that was your birthday.
Yeah, I went into labor.
Oh yeah.
So this year, this particular birthday for Christian, I kind of have to make it up to
$500.
Neil too,
That's
because
like a house
we
right there, damn
didn't
near.
go do, what we usually do something. We didn't get to go do anything this time because I was in the hospital. I went into labor. So, because Neil's birthday is like 2 days before Emmy's. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. And yes, I will tell him you guys said happy birthday. Thank you so much. We got my son one of those last year for Christmas, and Jesus, expensive. I don't honk.
Yeah, I mean that's a Christmas. That's
I got a deal with mine for like $5.50. Where'd you go, Amy? I probably will
You
get
tell
mine
what
from.
happened to trampoline.
Yeah, I showed them. I showed
You
them
showed
the
him
picture.
That's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Yep. Oh my God. And I was telling Diana that today about the trampoline, just real quick, and then we'll move
I
on.
guess that's something that'd be a cheap Christmas gift. It'll be a big thing we could get.
I'm extremely sad about that trampoline because Emmy, we just needed 2-3 more years and she could have jumped on it, and that would have been all 6 kids.
Our boys don't even want to go outside,
Yeah. A lot of kids don't
like,
these day and
I'm just
age.
saying, like, the generations have changed.
Yeah.
Like when I was a kid, mom wouldn't let us go out until we cleaned. She'd like clean up and do all this, and then I'll let you go.
Yeah, our kids do go outside. They just don't
want to go
want
outside. Like,
a
no.
lot of the times. Which the last 2 weeks?
Don't y'all want to go jump on a trampoline? No.
I don't blame them. The last 2 weeks, it's been rotten hot, like death hot, like make you sick hot.
I don't think it's just our kids. A lot of people say if you drive around America now,
you don't see
through
kids
the neighborhoods. The one thing you miss is like when we were kids, when we were younger, you would hear the kids playing everywhere you went, especially in the summer. Yeah. Now you drive around and there's no kids outside anymore. I guess because the phones and stuff like that, they're all playing Roblox. They don't want to go out.
Yeah. I agree with that, Katie Green. That is the problem. Kids want to play on they want to play on consoles. They want to play on devices, and they don't want to go outside. It's so true, and it's so sad because
he plays with all his friends all day and all night.
I had a childhood to where I went outside. I mean, we stayed outside.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the country. We didn't have a lot of neighborhood kids, but I'd go to my cousins, and they had neighborhoods, and we all would play the neighborhoods.
Yeah, I remember, man. It's so nostalgic.
I wonder, did the neighborhood kids play still or no?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Somebody said that. Somebody had said the same exact thing. It was on. Somebody said it in my live stream. They were like, "You don't see kids playing anymore." So I was like, I'm gonna test that out. And that neighborhood over there by the neighborhood over by the kids' school. It's a nice neighborhood with like big houses. I drove through that neighborhood just to see not one kid out. When I go take my kids to their grandmas or pick them up, no kids in James anywhere over there either.
Yeah, don't say the names.
Nowhere.
Even the Hollywood, not Hollywood, Halloween and stuff, there don't seem to be as many kids out as they used to be. Am I wrong? Like
no.
The streets used to be packed when we were kids. Like every kid was out. And now it's like,
That's awesome, Amy. Amy's just my son.
Different. I don't know if that's better or worse. Or
has weightlifting and flex at school 3 days a week. In the summertime, Amy? Even in the summertime. And happy birthday to your baby tomorrow too, by the way. Hit the like. My grandson is out every day. That's great. That is amazing. And does he go outside because he wants to? Because if that's the case, you are blessed. You truly are. As a matter of fact, one of the biggest mistakes I feel like I've made is allowing my kids to play on tablets so young. I'm not doing that with Emmy.
I think it makes them smarter too.
Yeah, there is a lot of pluses, but there's also a lot of
negatives. Christian could type.
Christian can type like it's nobody's business.
He's been typing since he was little.
Yeah, he types fast. He jumped
straight on a keyboard. Nobody had to teach him at all. I remember I had to learn.
He don't look at the keyboard when he types. Did you have
to learn?
Yeah, we had to take keyboard.
It took me a while to learn.
We had to take class. Remember, we had to take keyboard in a computer class.
I think once we got
I'm
the,
still
the
a slow
AIM,
typer.
remember the AOL Instant
Yeah.
Messenger, and that was what really helped me learn how to type.
Oh, that's awesome. Hit the like. He plays t-ball, soccer, lacrosse, baseball. Kids all over playing in their neighborhood. Well, that's great. That's awesome. You know, I'm not saying it's like that everywhere, but I'm just telling y'all. Where I'm at, I pay attention and I look for that now, and you don't see it. You don't. I mean, I see kids sometimes, but not a lot. Our pool is going in Monday, and our girl can stay outside with her friends. I prefer her being home, but out at 14. Yes, Diana. And I got to give a shout out to Diana, too. She makes her daughter go out and, which I don't know. I don't think you necessarily have to make her. She's a social butterfly, and she wants to go hang out with her little friends. My son also loves riding dirt bikes and four-wheelers. That's his passion. I love that, Amy. My granddaughter is 2, and she's like that with the phone, and she loves TikTok. Aw. I know. I'm so torn about how I'm going to do with Emmy, because I don't,
Well, you still got a little way.
I might give her a little bit of tablet time, but I'm not going, because these boys, it's hard to buy anything for them in their birthday or Christmas now, because they don't.
You're going to be so protective. You're not going to want her to be running around.
You be the same way. Watch.
Yeah, I'm already. I'll tell you. I'd rather my boys go play on teams, and I mean, I don't want to sit out there and watch them the whole time. I'd be scared somebody's going to attack her. She's so pretty.
He's already overprotective. Hope you're doing well, bro. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Hey, Luminous, good to see you. Josie, good to see you. If there's anybody I missed, thank y'all for being here. So last night, here, let me do this. If you like what we do here and you want to support the channel, it is so very much appreciated. Consider becoming a member, or I don't know. Do I have a goal? Let me do a goal real quick, and then we're going to get into this interrogation. One moment, please. I don't know where Reality's at tonight. What? Brenda's in the hospital? Does anybody know why is Brenda here? Oh no, Brenda. They do the weightlifting. My cousin was in wrestling and weightlifting.
Jeremy?
Mm-hmm. He wrestled up until the 11th grade, I think.
Did he wrestle in Georgia?
At Scotland.
He wrestled. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all were younger than me, though.
All my little friends had such a big crush on him. He was such a cute. I don't want to say kid. I guess I could say kid. We were kids then. All my friends wanted to date him. It was funny. He was like your brother. He had blonde hair and blue eyes.
No.
He was very, very cute. They do the weightlifting. That's cool. I remember he used to put a trash bag on, and then a hoodie and a sweatshirt, and he would run from their house to our house, which was like a couple miles, and trying to make weight.
I played football. I didn't do the wrestler. I knew boys that did. I always admired it. I just didn't want to wear that fucking leotard.
He hated that outfit. I would give him, I'd give him hell. He was like my brother.
Yeah.
I would give him so much hell over that outfit.
They call it it's called a leotard. They call it something else.
I was like, how? I said, good job tonight on your in your match. How'd it feel to have some dude's crotch on your cheek? He's like, shut up, Brittany. Kiss my ass, bitch. That was funny. I miss my cousin. It's hard to believe. It's still freaking weird that he's not here.
He was still in his 20s, wasn't
he? He was, Brian was 23, right?
Yeah.
Jeremy was, I was with you, remember? Me and you were together when he passed.
Yeah. He came up to us one time and I didn't get to see him. He was
getting some medal.
Yeah.
27 when he passed, I think. 27 or 28.
We never got to have him baby. That's what's sad.
And he
You come
was
to live
dating a
in one-
girl,
Yeah.
and he wanted to. He wanted to have a baby with her. He was actually getting ready to move out of his house with his parents and everything. Okay. Hey, Extra Pickles. Good to see you. Hey, Joe. Or hey, Dee Dee. What's
Okay,
going on,
sounds
girl?
good. Oh yeah, you did.
Let me see. All right, we're about to get started.
Try not
Okay.
to let my drink sweat all over this.
Mine
Desk
is
got
too.
bought.
I'm gonna have to get some coasters. Okay. Let me put my intro on here, and then we're gonna watch this crazy ass lady. Dee Dee, have you been keeping up with Taylor Parker? This case is insanity.
It's the case. I'm glad that there's finally another one big enough for everybody to cover now. You know.
Yeah. And one I'm actually into, because you can ask her. I will not cover a case if I'm not interested in it, or like I don't feel connected to it.
This one's so crazy. It's a lot more interesting than Mackenzie, to be honest.
I think this one catches me. Oh, Dee Dee said I'm cleaning my bedroom and I need a distraction. I got you, girl. I got you. Hold on a second.
But still, I mean, there's a lot more cases. I know you only want to cover the major ones, but there's so many more. Every day there's.
I'm actually thinking about. I was gonna do this before, and I just never got to it. But I think I'm gonna start doing like Unsolved Wednesday or something like that, where we talk about cases that haven't been solved. That aren't.
There's some like that one I was talking about with the basketball boys. What was it, 5 or whatever? There's some that are really old that are still cool.
Oh my God, you, some of you people are really like, they are not scared of anything, are they? I'd be afraid to say some shit like that to another person.
I think you should come in and do like, hey, there's a bunch of little ones, and then save the best for last.
Right.
I don't think you should jump straight to the big case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should say like, here's a little case interesting, and maybe it's not good enough that you come back to it, but there's like 4 or 5 little ones. All right, and now let's get to the main story. You know?
Yeah. All right, y'all, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna pull this up real quick,
I don't
and
know
we're
if it's
gonna.
just the way my mind works or whatever, but like, how many times can you keep covering the same story?
Yeah.
Everybody acted like I was saying something bad about Sebastian's case, but I would like, if there's nothing new, then there's what are we going to talk about? The same thing we talked about the last time. It doesn't. I mean, we still won't find the baby. We still love him. Praying for it. But at the end of the day, like there's other kids, there's other missing people. You know what I mean? Like, I hate being stuck on the same thing for so long, especially like for a year.
Yeah. I get it. All right, we got to get into this because we got this, and then there's a part 2. So, this is where we were at last night, and for those of you who maybe aren't familiar, to anybody who is watching the replay, this is Taylor Parker.
This is interrogation.
Yes, this is 5 days after.
So you're still finding new stuff.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's understandable to stay on it if there's more information. But once you run out, like, at the end of the day, you are trying to entertain people, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say before. Apparently, it came out wrong. It wasn't that nobody cares about him. Like, there's no new information. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're still praying for him. I pray for him all the time. I hope God give us closure, whether he's alive or not or whatever. Jesus' name, let it be closed, so they can, their heart be whole again and move on.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't
Amen.
imagine not knowing where my child's at tonight,
Mm-mm.
especially for this long. Just give him closure, Lord.
Yep.
So, it's not that, I was being insensitive that nobody cares about him. It's just there's nothing new on the case. So I know I'm kind of repeating myself. But
No, I'm glad. I'm cool.
That was misunderstood. What was that, like a week ago or something?
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago.
All right, maybe a couple weeks ago.
But I just, for anybody who cares.
Yeah.
Try to explain myself. I hope you understand.
No, that's good. I mean, I'm glad that you're actually explaining it from your, from you and not me. It's coming.
Yeah, I should have came around, but I got life too. I should have came around and explained myself to you guys. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. What'd you do, Diana? Did you get a projector? Are you getting a projector for outside? That I never thought. I've been talking about getting one for our kids. The only thing about it, and the only reason I haven't got one yet is because we don't have like a white. Well, I would have to get like some type of screen because my house isn't white.
One what?
A big. They have these really nice projectors now that go outside and you watch movies outside at night with your kids.
You can get a screen for it too.
You should look them. They're only like $100. They got them all over, and they're not like how on the projector at school it was real foggy and hard. To
be honest, I'd rather get a big 70-inch screen in the living room.
I know, right?
Than go outside. At least we can sit in the air conditioner.
Yeah, right.
They're gonna bite your ass.
Oh, Just My Girls Part 2 was only just released today. Yes. Well, we're about to watch it because we got to get into this too. That is true. Look at Lolly coming through, making life easy on folks. Just get a damn white sheet and hang that bad boy up. Yeah, that's really all you got to do.
Get a little ground anchor, pull it tight.
Yeah, or you could put it somehow, stick it to the side of the house.
I'm just saying, I don't want to do it outside. I'd rather get the big ass screen and we'll use it all the time.
Oh, she will love that, Diana.
Go outside and really do that,
Yeah, she will absolutely love that. But me and you'll talk privately, but I know she would love that. I'm so excited to go over this. Okay, so Pickle said, I didn't watch last night, but I saw Netflix and it was crazy as F. Okay, so here's a summary for some of you guys, okay? This is 5 days after the murder was committed. They pulled Taylor into the office to get some more questions from her. What we're going to hear tonight is Taylor share her version of what happened the morning that she unalived Reagan Handcock. Now we know she lied. Okay, we know she lies. So yes, they just put it out today, Pickle. So we're gonna go through all of it. All right, so I'm gonna go back a little bit because Taylor, she barely kind of has. Well, I'm gonna take this back about 20 minutes.
Can you tell which one of us is real and which one of us is AI? How about now? Does this look real to you? If you thought I was AI, then you'd be right. And if you thought I was AI, then you'd also be right because they're both AI. Or listen.
Okay. So what you really didn't miss a whole lot from the beginning of this. From the beginning, she basically filled out papers. He took off the handcuffs. She started crying, I'm a good person. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm a good person. I couldn't believe she said that. But that's pretty much what she said.
They always got to justify.
Five Below has the best deal. Okay, hit the like. I'll definitely check it out. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's do this because
you're gonna explain why I did it because I needed to, or
she said
always justify.
I don't know why, but I've been having migraines. She's saying she had a migraine that morning. Yeah. Oh no, she absolutely lies on. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Warning, trigger warning. She absolutely lies on poor Reagan. So
Tell that to Jesus on Judgment Day.
Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's do this.
Around the corner to the electric chair, lady. Right here.
Oh no, you know what the judge said at the end of her trial,
being
like
funny,
when she
but-
was sentencing? At the end of Taylor's sentencing, the judge said,
Who's that?
"Take her to death row.
Damn there.
Take her to death row," he said. She's
You know,
more
it's hard because, you know, as a Christian, you know, Jesus said that he is without sin cast the first stone. But and that's hard. But there's so many people, like, we all know they don't belong here. So what are we supposed to do, Lord? We're supposed to build prisons on top of prisons and prisons and just, you know what I mean? Let's just send them to you and you can decide where they go, you know?
Can you for me,
They
like,
damn sure don't belong with us.
it's crazy to look at this chick and know that what she did was Lolly says,
Yeah,
I've had
I kind of been dodging. It's so sick.
yeah. Lolly says, I've had migraines my whole life and I haven't unalived not even
Yeah,
one
yeah.
person. I know, right, Lolly? Don't put this on folks that have migraines. Okay, here we go.
I'll go gun a deer, you know, but I don't.
Yeah, that's different.
It's different. It's so fucking
All right, here we go.
I said I need to meet Wade in Idabel. She's like, why are you going to Idabel? You don't need to go there.
All right, this is a good place to start. I just took it back a little bit more than this. Now, listen, she's going to portray Reagan as this person who she's at Reagan's house and Reagan's trying to make her stay at Wade's. I mean, not at Wade's, I'm sorry, at her house and won't let her leave. It does not make any sense whatsoever.
All right.
Because she wanted it.
Okay.
She opened the little door deal going into the house. She had a hold of my purse and my shirt sleeve in her left hand. She hit the deal down on
Maybe must be sleep. I
the
told you she cries.
garage.
She's been good. Huh?
And I was already hollering at her that I needed to leave. I needed to go. I just didn't need to stay.
Lord forgive me. Oh my goodness gracious. Really? Okay, so here it is. She's given this this impression. She's at Taylor's house. She's trying to leave. Taylor has her by her shirt sleeve, and she's got Taylor's purse in the other hand, and she's holding Taylor, and she closes the garage and refuses to allow Taylor to leave. That is what Taylor is really saying right now. That happened that morning. I just tried to get away. I was just trying to leave.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Let's keep going.
She walked me into the freaking kitchen, into the living room, and put my stuff down. And she was like, "Do I need to go back out to your car and get your pillow and your blanket?" And I said, "No." She walked to the bathroom and turned her straightener on, I think. She was brushing her hair and she was like, I way overslept because we were up late. She said that Homer was bothering her about how they weren't happy, and she was like, we probably aren't going to stay together. And I was standing right there at the bathroom door, and I told her, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and go. I said, I need to meet Wade in Idabel. She's like, why are you going to Idabel? You don't need to go there. I turned away from her and was walking back because the couch is long ways right here in front of me to my right. I grabbed my bag and she grabbed my bag and snatched it from me. I remember grabbing my bag from her, and I think I accidentally scratched her on her neck area because I shoved her into her table that was right there in front of the door going to the garage. I shoved her into that.
Okay, shoved her into what?
The table.
What table?
There's a table right there in her
kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm picturing you in the living room.
The living room and the dining room are practically one room.
Okay, so when you left the bathroom door, it's like a hallway, right?
You walk down.
And then
I grabbed my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I only had my clothes bag in my hand. I didn't even grab my purse. I didn't grab my purse off of the couch.
Okay. I would garden gnome. I say garden gnome. Lord have mercy. Garden hope. I would argue she sounds more like her than I do. Exactly. I'm not that southern. This Taylor has an extremely southern drawl, like very, very, very southern. I almost feel like it's a little fake, but who knows? Maybe it's real. I don't know. Anyway, can I just ask? These cops know these. This is a Texas Ranger that's questioning her. These people think that she is outside of her ever loving mind. Come on. What are you? She's describing a woman, Taylor Handcock, who was 38 weeks pregnant.
He flipped out. Mommy,
And you mean to tell me that the woman who was 38 weeks pregnant is over here trying to struggle with a chick and refusing to allow her to leave? Are you serious? Come on. Anybody knows better than that. And the fact that she would even do this is, I'm just blown away. I can't even believe you're already called. They know it's you. And then now you're going to see all you're doing at this point is pissing, you're going to piss people off more when they see this. That's pretty much it. Yeah. She just completely slanders and defames Reagan Handcock. I mean, completely just trying to blame. I don't know if she's trying to build up a scenario that, she defended herself. It was self-defense. But yeah, they totally know she's lying, right? All right. I'm just going to say this because there's a little more people in here, you guys, and I have to. I mean, this is a part of the whole my channel and stuff. If you would like to become a member or support our goal, it is very much appreciated. I appreciate all that you guys do. Yeah, support the channel. Click that thumbs up. That's free. Hype the channel. That's also free. I appreciate you. Taylor probably ambushed Reagan, sadly, and knocked her out and then proceeded to stab her and take her baby. Yeah, I agree with that. It was brutal. It was a brutal murder. I'm going to give a trigger warning now. I just want y'all to remember this. And for those of you that might not be familiar with this case, Taylor Parker viciously and ruthlessly beat Reagan Handcock to death with a hammer on both sides of what's that called? The other end of the hammer?
Claw?
The part that you pull nails out.
That's the claw.
She beat Reagan with the claw and with the hammer side of the hammer and stabbed her multiple times, viciously stabbed her. And then she proceeded to use a scalpel to cut Reagan's stomach open. And she took Reagan's baby from her. The most heartbreaking detail of all of this is Reagan's fingernails. One of her nails was embedded into her placenta, where when this monster was proceeding to take her baby out of her,
I love my Jesus, but the Old
Even-
Testament, they used to burn witches alive.
even after Reagan,
I think she's a witch.
all of that happened to Reagan,
That's all.
even after all of that happened to Reagan,
That's
she
what she
still
says.
fought to hold her baby, to keep her baby from this monster. She struggled so hard to keep her baby from Taylor that her fingernail was in her placenta. So that should tell you everything. Or uterus. Was it the uterus or the placenta?
Yes, placenta.
No, because they said she had the. Well, I mean, regardless if they had the, I think it was the placenta.
It's gotta be the placenta. You got me twisted.
She can't carry anything off now in a righteous society.
Give me that blanket behind you there.
Hold on one second, y'all. Give me just a minute. Or let's keep going.
Okay.
She come up behind me and grabbed my bag and told me that I didn't need it, that I was gonna sit my ass back down. And I put my hand up in her face, and I know for a fact I scratched her because she said I scratched her. And I shoved her into the table.
It doesn't even make sense. I told her I was leaving. She said, you're not taking your ass anywhere. What? How much sense does that even make at all? None whatsoever. Just My Girls, thank you so much for gifting a membership. If you were gifted a membership from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you. She is always so supportive, and thank you so much for everything you do, Just My Girls. You are adorable and so sweet. Thank you. Tess says, I pray that beautiful woman's soul was with our Lord as this progressed horrible is not even the word. I can't even. Blissful, how long have you been subbed? Just curious. Carolina Moon says, Just My Girls, thank you for the gifted membership. Yes, the placenta was with the nail. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking. No, it doesn't make sense because it is all lies. I mean that, and then the fact that she did what she did to, oh my goodness. I just cannot. All right, let's keep going.
The kitchen table. Right?
Yes. She stood back up, and I remember her specifically screaming at me, Taylor, what's wrong with you? I grabbed a hold of her and slung her because she fell into these little tables that were over by her couch. I think she hit her face. She hit something on them because she was bleeding.
Jesus.
From where?
She had blood on her face.
From her face.
I mean, it could have been coming from her head, but it was on her face.
Nose.
No, it was on
Mouth.
her face. It was on her face.
Okay.
And we just fought.
This is where I need, I know we went over a bunch of stuff the other day, but this is where I need some real specific stuff, okay? When did the knife come out?
She got up. She went in the kitchen.
You guys are fighting. You're in the middle of a fight here. Okay?
She got up. I was right behind her. She reached for a drawer that's over beside the sink, because I told you for a fact that I heard the whatever in there was making noise.
Like a knife. Metal.
Just metal, not a knife, metal.
Like some utensil.
She shut that, skip over the stove, and open the drawer that's directly in front of you if you come in that back door. She's screaming at me to stop hitting her. Open the drawer that's directly in front of you.
So she's blaming her for the knife too. Am I hearing that correctly? Gifts are random. You just don't have to be present to get one. Yeah, that's true. No mad beads. Just hey, Marley, how are you? Hey, Sunny. Sunny said, "Good to see you. Welcome to the Club Mabel." Who did Sunnyside got the membership? Welcome aboard. Hey, Daisy Love. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Angela Luster. It's so good to see you. Y'all come on in. The whole reason for her fight with Reagan is just stupid. Right. This guy knows she's lying too. And I don't know if y'all can see it because I know it's small. But her eyes look crazy in this interview. All right, let's keep going.
If you come in that back door. She's screaming at me to stop hitting her. She turned around with that knife because she stuck me twice or 3 times.
Stuck you.
In my hand because I was hitting her.
You really didn't have any, to me, you don't really have any real cuts. I mean, there's some little abrasions, you know.
She just stuck me.
You know what I mean?
If she's got a knife, trying to stab me.
Yeah, if she's got a knife and that knife, you know, and you're hitting or punching or whatever, with your own force, you might accidentally stab yourself. That didn't happen, all right?
No, I didn't stab myself. Because we were going from pulling each other's hair to pulling our clothes. I can't tell you how much shit we bounced off of. I remember falling into a baby swing.
Yeah. Whose hair is that on the couch? Whose hair is on the couch? Somebody pulled some of my hair out. That's what I'm getting at.
I have no fucking clue. It could be my hair.
Yeah.
Because she had a fistful of it. But I also had a fistful of her hair.
Yeah. You got pretty violent, right? At that point?
It was already violent.
Does she have knife in hand at that time?
No, she had dropped it.
Where did she drop that at?
Right there where we were fighting against the floor in the living room, in front of the couch, little sofa area.
She dropped the knife in the living room?
Yes.
Okay. What now?
She grabbed hold of the back of my head and smashed it into the floor. Because I remember my nose.
Where is the like? And I wonder if she's even using her. Obviously, she's not using her brain very much. Like, if they had this hardcore fight, knockdown, drag out fight where, she's making Reagan sound like the aggressor, then where was all the marks on you, Taylor? That's what I would ask her. All she had on her was I think a mark on her face, and she had a couple bruises, but it wasn't.
You cut her belly
Yeah,
up and pulled the baby
seriously.
out. There's nothing you could do to fucking
Just sitting there
justify
trying to
that.
accuse her of being the one that started. It's crazy.
Nose was bleeding. But then I turned around and did the same to her. She went to get up and I got over the back of her and grabbed hold of her hair and just started slamming it into the floor.
Okay.
I remember I got up and I was going to the front door, for a matter of fact, going to the front door. And right as I unlocked it, she grabbed a hold of the back of my head and slung me down because I moved those tables that I had originally slammed her into. She ended up rolling me over and she kicked me.
So basically you fell on the floor
I did,
and
yeah.
she rolled you over and kicked you.
And she kept saying, "What's wrong with you?" And she kept saying, "Okay, Taylor, let's just stop. Let's just stop." And I remember wailing on her. I got up at that point because I remember it was just all black. And I didn't stop.
Going up on an older lady in the parking lot.
Right. What happened?
I just kept hitting her in the face and in the head
With what?
with my fist for what I know. Because my right hand really, really hurt.
Base 44 super agents. The next thing you can't live without. No setup. Just say hello.
Minute. I believe
It's not that big.
if we kind of dissect what she said. Hi, Derpstein. Good to see you. So she's so stupid. They can test her hair. Right. Exactly, Derpstein. I believe that if we go through what she's saying and kind of dissect it, there are some truths dropped in all of these lies. I think when we hear what she did, what she claims she did to Taylor, I believe there's back to her. I believe that there's truth in that. She probably did continue just hitting her in the face over and over and over. The question is, because she just said her hand was hurting so bad. It's like, are you really trying to get sympathy for how bad your hand hurt? Just Nicole, that makes me happy that you are so excited to be here and you're afraid you missed a lot. That makes me happy. No, we are just now getting really deep into it. So you didn't miss a whole lot. Taylor is just describing the confrontation between Reagan Handcock and herself. And she's basically blaming Reagan Handcock for everything. She's saying that Reagan held her against her will, told her she wasn't taking her ass anywhere. that
He didn't show us the picture.
you
of
know,
the
she
hair
just
color.
started
Can't show him.
that basically that Reagan had started the drama and was like, "You're not taking your ass nowhere." Said she closed the
They said we couldn't have a blue-eyed, blonde-haired baby.
said she closed
Even though we already had one.
the garage and
Now we got another.
grabbed Taylor by her shirt and held her purse, and it's just a crock of crap. She's claiming that Reagan was the one that went to the kitchen and got the knife out of the drawer. Like, lady, we know, like, they know that you pre-planned this. Ugh.
You think that's tea?
All right, let's keep going.
I remember there being blood everywhere. There was blood on her face. There's blood on my face. There's just blood everywhere.
Okay. Where's she at this point?
She's on the floor in the living room.
Okay. Is that like, because the couches are,
She's laying right in front of the couch.
like, here's a couch against the wall. Here's a couch, and then those two tables are like right here.
Right here.
She's right there. Okay. All right. So, you're hitting her. All right. When did you grab the mason jars?
She grabbed the mason jars.
From where? Where were they at?
They were on a table in front of one of the couches. Because I remember for a fact a fucking mason jar hit me right in the head.
Okay. On your forehead area?
On the left, on the right part of my
Above
top
your
of my
right
head,
eye?
yeah.
When did you grab them?
When we were both on the ground fighting. I remember hitting her with them. Or at least with one of them.
What was she doing?
We were just screaming.
Okay. What do you think was going to happen to those jars?
I don't know.
I mean, were you hitting her hard enough where you thought you might break the jars or what?
I don't even think they were glass.
One of them had sand in it, right?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I cannot tell you any characteristic of anything.
All right. But they're mason jars. I mean, they're kind of large mason jar too, but
There's
what
one
I call
turquoise.
mason jars. That was the sand that was inside of it.
Okay, that was the one I had in my hand. I know for a fact I had it in my hand. That was the one I had.
All right.
I think a clear one was the one that came out of nowhere and smacked me in the face.
All right. What next? Let's talk about the cuts.
Did I break that mason jar? I used something to cut her, I'm guessing. I mean, I had to.
Yeah, but what?
I don't know.
No, this is the important part. Okay.
But that's what I told you that the other night.
Now you told me the other night that you used a scalpel.
That was after the fighting.
Okay.
That was after the fighting.
Okay. But
Not yet, but I will. I got to go out of StreamYard. Hey, do y'all mind if too terribly if I go back about 2 minutes to hear what she's saying? Because I missed that part. I was looking at something. No, it's okay. I was looking at something for you. I didn't catch that either, Nomad. Do y'all need me to go back? It looks like y'all need me to go back too. What was the fight supposed to be about? According to Taylor, I was in another room when you first started playing this. Okay, so according to Taylor, the fight was she's claiming that Reagan knew that she wasn't really pregnant and that Reagan was telling her to basically not go home. Like she's got to figure out a way to tell Wade without telling him that she lied. Like make up a fake miscarriage or something like that. And she said that she tried to I don't know, I guess she tried to leave Reagan's, according to her. We know this is a lie. And she said Reagan said your ass ain't going nowhere. And she says that Reagan was grabbing a hold of her shirt, holding on to her shirt, and had Taylor's bag. And then Taylor claims that she tried to shove Reagan back, and she was like they had just in the fight had escalated from there, and she's claiming that Reagan but like it doesn't even make sense. This woman is 38 weeks pregnant. She's due to be induced at any time. And she's going to fight you because she doesn't want you, because she don't want you to go home to your what? It don't even make sense. Sorry, it doesn't. She didn't even try. Like, girl, this was 5 days. I mean, this was after 5 days or this was 5 days after the the murder or whatever. So I want to know, like, you couldn't come up with a better fib than this. And at this point, you just need to tell the truth. She really believes that
during the fighting, what was you?
She really believes that she didn't do anything wrong. Truly.
What happened?
I just kept hitting her in the face with my hand.
With what?
With my fist, for what I know. Because my right hand really, really hurt.
Hold on a second. Let me go back a little bit more.
And I remember wailing on her. I got up.
Oh, God.
But then I turned around and did this. She went to get up, and I got over the back of her and grabbed hold of her. She went to get up, and I got over the back of her and grabbed hold of her hair and just started slamming it into the floor.
Okay.
I remember I got up, and I was going to the front door. for a matter of fact, going to the front door. And right as I unlocked it, she grabbed a hold of the back of my head and slung me down because I moved those tables that I had originally slammed her into. She ended up rolling me over and she kicked me.
She rolled you over and kicked you. Like, mm.
Did you get your friend to come out?
I just hold on one second, y'all. I'm so grossed out by this. Like, do you notice that she even blames Reagan for like rolling her over? Next thing you know, she's gonna say it's Reagan's fault. You know, Reagan balled her fist up and punched herself with freaking Taylor's. I can't with this oh my god, it's awful.
So basically you fell on the floor
I did,
and
yeah.
she rolled you over and kicked you.
And she kept saying, "What's wrong with you?" And she kept saying, "Okay, Taylor, let's just stop. Let's just stop."
That sadly is probably true, y'all. That probably is true. She probably did say, let's just stop. Please stop. I've been pregnant and just never made it past 12 weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, I can tell you at 38 weeks pregnant,
12 weeks. How many months
you
is that?
cannot lift your legs up, much less sit there and fight.
4 months. You mean she wasn't able to keep the baby?
12 weeks is
4 months?
4, 8, 12. That's 3 months. 12 weeks is 3 months.
Is it 4 weeks in a month or 3 weeks in a month?
4.
I thought it was 3.
Mm-mm. 4 weeks in 1 month. It's a month.
So she just couldn't keep the baby that long?
Heck yeah. I bet she was saying, that's what I said, just Nicole. That's what I'm saying. Pay attention, y'all. There are some, in my humble opinion, if I had to guess, there are some truths in what she's saying.
I think she's twisted it in some psycho way to justify herself. Well, when I was holding her down, she hit me a couple times. Therefore, justification.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's keep going. Hey, just the RN. Did I say hey to you? And just Nicole, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Please click that thumbs up if you don't mind.
And I remember wailing on her. I got it. Okay. And she kept saying, "Okay, Taylor, let's just stop. Let's just stop." And I remember wailing on her. I got up at that point because I remember it was just all black. And I didn't stop.
Going up on an older lady in the parking lot.
Right. What happened?
I just kept hitting her in the face with my hand.
With what?
with my fist for what I know. Because my right hand really, really hurt. I remember there being blood everywhere. There was blood on her face. There's blood on my face. There's just blood everywhere.
Okay. Where's she at this point?
She's on the floor in the living room.
Okay. Is that like, because the couches are,
She's laying right in front of the couch.
like, here's a couch against the wall. Here's a couch, and then those two tables are like right here.
Right here.
She's right there. Okay. All right. So, you're hitting her. All right. When did you grab the mason jars?
She grabbed the mason jars.
From where? Where were they at?
They were on a table in front of one of the couches. Because I remember for a fact a fucking mason jar hit me right in the head.
No, she did not. You guys. Diana, did you hear what she just said? She just accused that poor girl of whacking her upside the head with a mason jar.
You gonna keep playing?
Yeah, I'm just, hold on a minute. I can't believe she just said that girl, y'all, it's not funny, but it's absurd. It would be funny if it wasn't so bad. She really is accusing Reagan of hitting her in the head with a mason jar. Can somebody please tell this bitch what it would look like if you got hit in the head with a mason jar? Those things are made really well. That's some thick, heavy duty glass. And now, oh my goodness gracious. She wants to be a victim. Hey, catch me if you can. Hey, girl. Welcome. Come on in. All right. So, for any of you just coming in, let me go ahead and do this real quick. We are going through an interrogation that has just been put out and released from hold on a second, y'all. Hang on. So we're going over this interrogation of Taylor Parker's. This is 5 days after she unalived Reagan Handcock and her unborn child. Well, her child was born at that point. So yeah, her child. And basically in this interview, the Texas Rangers are asking her what happened the morning of the murders. And she is sitting here throwing poor Reagan under the bus and accusing her of being the one who went to the kitchen and got the knife. She's accusing her of hitting Taylor in the head with a mason jar. She is accusing Reagan of refusing to allow her to leave, which ultimately, quote unquote, caused the fight to begin with. Y'all, she's outside of her. I mean, this chick is really batshit.
Where's reality?
All right, let's keep going. I don't know. She'll probably come in. She might have a.
Okay. On your forehead area?
on the left, on the right part of my
Above
top
your
of my
right
head.
eye?
Yeah.
When did you grab them?
When we were both on the ground fighting, I remember hitting her with them, or at least with one of them.
What was she doing?
We were just screaming.
Okay. What do you think was going to happen to those jars?
I don't know.
I mean, were you hitting her hard enough where you thought you might break the jars or what?
I don't even think they were glass.
One of them had sand in it, right?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't. I cannot tell you any characteristic of anything.
All right. But they're mason jars. I mean, they're kind of large mason jar too, but
There's
what
one
I call mason
turquoise.
jars. That was the sand that was inside of it.
Okay, that was the one I had in my hand. I know for a fact I had it in my hand. That was the one I had.
All right.
I think a clear one was the one that came out of nowhere and smacked me in the face.
All right. What next? Let's talk about the cuts.
Did I break that mason jar?
Mm-mm.
I used something to cut her, I'm guessing. I mean, I had to.
Yeah, but what?
I don't know.
No, this is the important part. Okay.
But that's what I told you that the other night.
Now you told me the other night that you used a scalpel.
That was after the fighting.
Okay.
That was after the fighting.
Okay. But during the fighting, what was used?
We used blunt force objects on each other.
I got you. Okay. The knife that she had, where is it at?
On the floor, I mean, there was a freaking blanket that we both got tangled up in that she tried to shove down my face.
Okay. All right. When did you use that knife on her?
I can tell you the time blue in the face. I do not remember using that knife on her. If I did, okay, I'll take
That's
that.
fine. Relax. Okay, listen to me. Listen.
But I'm like,
Okay, listen to me. All right.
I want to keep
Here.
talking, but I'm trying to remember. I can
That's
sit
fine.
here and think, but
Listen
I'm
to me.
not. I don't want to make anything up.
Okay, well, just stop.
She's a nutbag. And I don't use that term lightly. She's an absolute psychopath. And Travis, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Club Mabel. I appreciate you. Anita back rub. Anita back rub. This woman is a monster. She absolutely is a monster, Anita back rub. Travis says, please don't block me. These memberships are expensive. Laugh out loud. Just kidding. I apologized in an email the other day for stupidity. It won't happen again. Travis, I'm not even sure what you're apologizing for, but that's okay. Daisy Love, unbelievable is absolutely right. Sunnyside says she's
Oh,
digging
dude.
deeper and deeper. Let her
Everybody
keep
was
talking.
there.
Right, because you know this shit did not help her in court whatsoever, right? I mean, for the love of all things holy, this did not at all. Just when you think that
Halloween game,
it doesn't get
a
crazier
new pinhead game,
or someone doesn't get like you think you know the nuttiest person that walks the planet, then you find Taylor Parker. Taylor Parker's eyes are freaking me out right now. If you guys can see them in this video, she looks absolutely spent completely. She's absolutely a demon, Derpstein, 100%. All right, let's keep going. Look how aggressive she got with him.
Just stop. Just relax and stop. Okay. All right. I understand that you just went through a crazy ass experience. One that you never expected to go through.
Poor Texas Ranger.
She didn't do anything wrong. I get that. All right, but listen to me. Okay. There's a knife that you claim she brought out.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the store.
If I wanted that knife, where would I find it at?
You moved the furniture.
We've searched the house. It's gone.
It's not gone. That knife was in there.
Okay. It's gone. There's no sign of a knife.
60% of sales
Wow.
on Amazon come from independent sellers like Jess from Planetary Design
Wow.
Coffee Gear.
Okay. So that's why I'm asking you, where is that knife?
I did not take that knife. I ain't telling
You
you.
didn't put it in your bag. You didn't leave the house with that knife.
No, sir. I did not.
All right. When did your knife come out?
When she was laying there in a pool of blood and
Where was she laying at in a pool of blood?
right where I told you she was.
On the
Right
floor.
here.
That's
Right
fine.
here.
Okay.
This is her.
This is the
This
couch.
is her head.
This is the wall here. This is the couch.
She
This
rolled
is the
over.
kitchen.
She rolled over. Sorry, that's not what I need to use. She rolled over, and she specifically said, "Take her because I feel like I'm done." Okay.
What kind of injuries did she have at that time?
Wait a minute. What?
And she specifically said, "Take her because I feel like I'm done."
No, she did not. That is, oh my God. No, she did not. She just took it from like 50 to 100. This, I want to cuss so bad. I want to call her so many names. How dare you? How dare, like, it does not get any worse than what she just did. I cannot believe that she really is going to accuse that poor woman of saying, oh, did y'all hear? Please tell me everybody heard that. We cannot move on until I can make sure that everybody that's watching this just heard what she said. What a calculated, diabolical, egregious, demonic. I don't even have words of a woman. Whoa. Yeah. Who claims Reagan knew she was dying and begged her to save her baby?
You got one fucking shit.
She claims. Yes. Drop a 1 in chat if you just heard that. Because if you didn't, you need to hear it. I got to make sure that we're all, because that right there, I cannot believe that she is my heart goes out to Reagan's family, and I am so sorry if y'all had to hear this evil woman say that. She is so evil and hey Grammy, I cannot, but I cannot. I'm just like I'm shocked right now. I shouldn't be shocked, but I'm completely shocked because
He's going straight for me. Yeah.
is this real right now?
Yeah.
She is really gonna put that off on that poor girl. Okay. That was probably the craziest story I've ever watched when I watched her Netflix thing. Right, Travis. But now so now she's saying
Honest to cheating, hacking, lying.
that okay, well, let's keep going. I cannot even believe she's really saying that. Babe,
What kind of injuries does she have at that time?
babe, please.
Just blood all over her.
No cuts?
I can't tell you that she didn't have cuts.
That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know.
I don't know.
Okay, that's why we're
There
here.
for a second, I thought I broke the fucking mason jar on her while you were talking.
No, but I'm curious, did you hit her hard enough where you thought maybe the damn jars were going to break?
I'm sure.
Okay. But they didn't. They're intact. Okay. But
I would be willing to bet, and to anybody who's getting frustrated with me about pausing this, allow me to apologize to you now because I have to use fair use. So I can't just play this. I have to pause it and talk about it, or it's not fair use. We are dropping the link periodically to the channel who has these videos up. I cannot. I would be willing to put money on it and say that this interrogation, this interview probably was a part of what made the jurors decide Taylor's fate. This right here. I mean, this alone, first of all, there's no remorse whatsoever. We've never seen an ounce of remorse. It's hard for me to see her eyes to say if there's real tears, but I'd be willing to guess that there's probably no tears going down her cheek either, considering how quickly she shuts it off. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, y'all. I would be willing to say that those aren't real tears because she cuts the crying off like a light switch. She won't be too much longer. Soulshine, Texas will make sure of that. That's what I'm wondering. How long until she is put to death? Because if there ever were a case that was worthy of the DP, we're looking at one. You have no remorse for. First of all, the details of the crime itself are horrific alone. I know, y'all. Listen, he is playing the game. So anything you hear, I apologize in advance. He's on his game, on his side of the. We've got like a his and her desk. There's like a little median in the middle. He's on his side playing his game. So he's not talking to us. But yeah, I do apologize if you hear him call somebody a name or something like that. Just bear with me. All right, here we go.
when did she receive her cuts? Because the way it appears is these cuts happened during a fight, because they're not in just one location. They're all over her body. So how and with what did she get these cuts with?
I don't remember us continuing the thought when I grabbed that little scalpel.
Out of your purse?
Correct.
Okay.
We may have.
And what? Continue to fight.
we may have continued to fight. I mean, I can honestly say that we may have.
Okay.
But all she did was lay there and talk to me when I cut her.
When you cut her,
Yes.
what did she talk about?
She just said she was screaming, take her out.
What does that mean?
Take the baby out. Take her out.
Take
She was screaming
her
at
out.
me to
Her-
take her out. She's
her
like,
being the
I'm
baby.
finished. She said, I'm dying.
Okay.
She was talking to me.
Were her injuries at that time?
They were all up at her face.
From the mason jars?
For me hitting her and yeah.
And what?
And you were saying I stabbed her.
That's what I'm asking. I'm not saying you stabbed her because I'm not there.
What in the hell am I witnessing right now? This lady's laughing now. What in the world? Okay, what are you saying, Noodle Girl? What are you, huh?
I don't know why you give credit to
That comment don't even make sense.
Well, don't say nothing to her then.
Oh, well, I'm actually really curious what she's saying. The only way I could do that was if you had to do a lot more work and then you would be done by yourself. So you would be fine. And then I could just go home to you if I needed you. And you could just, I'm just going home and I'm not going back in the office. Okay, I think you're watching me and you don't realize that maybe you're talking to somebody on your phone or you sent your text messages in our chat. I think that's what you just did. And yes, Dee Dee, she's extremely defensive. And Eve, like, why would you? What is so? There's nothing funny about the conversation, Taylor. I gotta give kudos and credit to this Texas Ranger. He absolutely has the patience of a saint, and the fact that he can actually handle listening to this and probably seeing the crime scene and all that too. Yeah, I think so too, Anita Backrub. I think she's probably talking to somebody and she accidentally put it in. And Lumina says she's been booted 3 times. What is happening? We can't read the writing. You are blocking it. Well, Giggles, I'm not blocking anything. My mods are taking care of that. Oh, wait a minute. What am I blocking? How am I blocking it? Oh, well, let me look because I see what you're saying. You're talking about the caption is being blocked. Hold on. How about this? I'm going to move it to the right here. So that way, is that better? I'm so sorry, Giggles. I didn't realize what you were saying. Can you read it now? Is that better?
You baby talk yourself better.
Giggles is a troll. Well, damn. Why are they asking? Well,
So respond to
regardless if that person, well, they didn't say nothing bad. How would I know they're a troll?
Well,
So regardless if
you
Giggles,
smell it, the fart when it fucking comes in the room, you know.
oh, Kendall and Justice sent Christian a happy birthday. That'll be she told him happy birthday first over everybody. That's sweet. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, regardless of if that person's a troll or not, I just put the captions in the middle so y'all can see them. So, and Giggle said, yes, they're a troll. Okay. Are you a good witch or are you a bad witch? That is the question.
I'm a bad bitch.
All right, let's
Remember
keep
that
going.
The meme of the little baby.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cute, but I hope my girl don't say that.
All right, let's keep going.
You're the one who's there.
You told me that she had stab wounds all
Over her
her.
body. So how did she get them?
You take her out.
Take
She was screaming
her
at
out.
me to
Her-
take her out. She's
her
like,
being
I'm
the baby.
finished. She said, I'm dying.
Okay.
She was talking to me.
What were her injuries at that time?
They were all up at her face.
From the mason jars?
For me hitting her and yeah.
And what?
Well, there you go. I don't even know if she just realized this or not, but she just admitted herself that she hit Reagan with the mason jar. That was very, did y'all see how he just handled that? Chef's kiss for how well he handled that strategically. He said
Interrogations is really fun. That's why I said I think we should do just nothing but interrogations sometimes.
yeah, she told him that
If they're
Reagan
good, they go to classes and they know what they're doing. They can like dig you into a hole.
Mhm. She told
All
him
you got to say is I'm not going to talk. You know, I plead the fifth. Where's my lawyer? You know, but they won't. They'll sit there and dig themselves in a hole.
she told him that Reagan hit her with the mason jar. So I'm going to look at what she says Reagan did to her is actually what she did to Reagan, because she told him that Reagan hit her with a mason jar in the face. And just a second ago, he's like, where were her injuries? She said, all over her face where I was hitting her. And he said, from where you hit her with a mason jar? And she said, yes. That was
She's
good.
Mental, you know, and she doesn't deserve any fucking sympathy.
Not at all. She's a monster.
I
That
don't
poor
care how mental she is. She don't deserve any.
that poor girl. I can't imagine what she
Easy
went through.
mark.
Oh, Anita, me either. Josie says, in that discussion, I never heard mention of the hammer in her story. Yes. Oh, she hasn't, but why would she say something about the hammer, Josie? That was, you notice she's leaving out the awful, she's leaving out all the awful stuff. Like she wasn't even freely admitting to having the scalpel until he said it, you know. And even the most horrible thing about her cutting Reagan's stomach open, even that she's saying that Reagan told her to do it. I cannot believe this. And then to say that Reagan sat there and talked to her while she cut. Oh my,
She probably did.
This
Probably
woman's.
said,
Please don't take my baby. That's probably.
Yeah, she did.
Poor girl Reagan. I cannot imagine. Exactly. Oh, this woman is. Let's keep going.
And you were saying I stabbed her.
That's what I'm asking. I'm not saying you stabbed her because I'm not there. You're the one who's there.
You told me that she had stab wounds all
over her
her
body. So how did she get them?
All I remember doing is hitting her with the mason jar.
Okay.
Okay. I hit her with the mason jar.
Mhm.
That's all I remember doing her, other than when I got the scalpel. I hit her with the mason jar.
Mhm.
That's all I remember doing her, other than.
She really just laughed. She really just laughed. That I'm sure they did. This thing. Here's what's so bad about it is you can't say, right, Dee Dee. Who says that? Trigger warning. Cut me open. I feel like I'm dying. Take her. Says no mother ever. Ever. Unbelievable. 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 This lady makes me question my sanity.
I mean, it's got to be one of the most wicked cases we've covered so far.
It really is. It's definitely probably
Out of the
by
ones
far the
we've
worst.
covered.
But she runs a tight race with Letitia Stout. That's what I'll say. Letitia Stout, that was Gannon. The stepmother from hell. She was originally from Robinson County, and she was in California with her husband, and she shot, stabbed, beat her was Gannon 11, y'all, 11-year-old stepson to death. And then she
They
moved
found him in
his
the
body
dumpster.
multiple places. They found him in Florida. She drove all the way to Florida to hide his body.
Oh yeah, we've covered so many cases. I'm trying to remember.
And
which
then
one
it was
was.
so egregious or diabolical, really, because when the Gannon's dad,
remember now,
he was
yeah.
in the service. He was
I
in the
remember. He
reserve,
wasn't,
I
yeah,
think.
He wasn't even there, was he?
No, and when he come home, and we didn't know this until court. She played with him big time. Like he would talk, he begged her for answers, and she would say, I'll tell you this, but can we please, like, she really thought that they were gonna just work on their relationship and stay together and continue on.
That's hard.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this one's worse.
This one, I don't.
To dig a baby out of mama's belly.
Eduardo, and I'm saying like it's comparing the compulsive lying and everything.
She drugged that little boy too, didn't she?
Oh yes, I think so.
one was
Yes, she
bad.
gave her because she looked up how much medicine you could give him.
That was so bad.
Tisha dropped Gannon off 6 miles from her. Oh wow, Queen Cam, I did. That's wild. That is a mind that should be studied. Imagine the time it took for her to do what she did and suffering the victim with. Oh man, Ella, nothing broke my heart more than when I found out that the fingernail was in the placenta, because I was really hoping that from the beating with the hammer, I was praying to God that if she wasn't deceased by that point, she was out of it, But she obviously she knew what was going on for her fingernail to be in the placenta. That means she was trying to fight to the end for a mother's love for their child. And then her baby ends up dying from being taken out of the womb.
Too early.
No, she wasn't too early. She was 38 weeks. She was Emmy was 38 weeks.
So it was just lack of oxygen, or
it was being forcefully taken from the womb, basically. Like she did it, she didn't know what she was doing. It is so sad. His memorial still on the highway, Queen Cam. Oh my goodness. Tisha dropped Gannon off 6 miles from your home. That, yes, just absolutely horrible. All right, let's keep going.
When I got the scalpel, and she was telling me to get her out.
Wow. Get her out.
She pulled her pants down and said that she was having her, and she was not.
Okay. What happened next?
What is wrong with her? And then she makes it even this. They need to have they done a psych evaluation on this chick yet? Yeah, the baby had head injuries. Trigger warning again, you guys. The baby had head injuries. She had her head was bruised.
That's probably and their little skulls are so soft.
Yeah.
That's probably what hurt the baby.
Majority of the time, once a mama passes away, baby doesn't survive.
Well, we're supposed to pray that she gets saved, but it's hard. That's hard to do, isn't it?
This lady has mental issues.
I kind of hope she burns it down.
Terrible liar she is. Exactly, Ella.
It's hard to be a good person sometimes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Let's keep going.
What state is she going to be?
Yes, this is Texas, so hopefully she don't stay on death row too long. Let's keep.
I cut her. I cut her.
Starting where?
her stomach.
Show me on your stomach where you started. Don't lift your shirt up, but show me on, outside your shirt.
I cut her from here and cut her right there, and I told her that I didn't know how to get to her. And she kept saying, get her out of me.
Okay.
Get her out of me. So I cut a little bit more, and she was hollering. And I told her, I said, just push. I said, if you feel like she's coming out, push her out. She peed. I didn't know if that was amniotic fluid or just pee. I just told her if she was not coming out, and she said to get her out.
So if you're looking at me and I'm Reagan, you begin your cutting
Here.
on my right side,
On her right, yeah, my left. On
your
my
left, her right side.
On my left.
And you're using the scalpel.
Yes, because she took the scalpel from my hand and finished across.
Uh-huh.
No, she did not. She can't, like, so she just, oh my God. She took the scalpel from her hand and finished the rest of it, cutting herself open. I hope the judge, I got to look up the trial and see if the judge told her about herself. I hope so. My God. Y'all know for a fact that none of this happened. This is you lying piece of trash. You want to talk about somebody who deserves to burn in hell? This is it right here.
Yeah.
This
case you talked about with the little child too.
And y'all have y'all have never heard me say that. I don't say that kind of stuff. But
we're not supposed to as Christians, but we can struggle with right?
She deserves to burn in
Sometimes
hell.
I struggle with my Christianity. Sometimes I think
man. And the judge said, take her to death row. Go take her. The judge should have said, run, don't walk, run. And as a matter of fact, let's put her on the top of the list for the next one to get the lethal injection.
I think they should bring back Hagen. As long as you know if you drop snaps, I don't think you should strangle.
So how far did you cut her?
I probably cut her a good 6.
I think that's still humane.
What is up, Benjamin George? Where have you been, Mr. George? Ben says, hey, Ben, good to see you, buddy. Obviously, we have a mental crisis in this country. People are mental. It's insane what is happening. We're doomed unless people wake up and call crazy for what crazy is. Kiss our country goodbye. You're right.
That's what civilization
You're absolutely
is.
right about that.
The longer you have civilization, the more you weed this out. Maybe it's genetic, maybe, I don't know. But you start to weed it out. You scare it out, whatever, right? But that's what you need a strong civilization for. But some people are making our civilization weaker and weaker. Yeah. I'm not blaming anybody, but they're starting to let these things go and
making excuses for things that shouldn't have excuses, right?
Get away with it.
Justifying certain things that shouldn't be justified. I agree. Stay humble. What is up, my girl? How are you? Good to see you. Come on in. Hey, Miss Ange Carter.
If you know,
pleasure.
If they catch your ass,
good night, Ryan. Thank you for your support and help.
You ain't gonna do it.
Yep. I gotta ask this
Unless
real quick.
You govern dog shit.
Y'all please click that thumbs up.
And then you deserve to
If
be
you don't
home if
mind.
you that damn dog.
And to anybody who,
They used to hang you for
This
stealing
is
horse
hard.
back in the day.
Yeah.
If you stole a horse, they'd kill you.
this is hard for all of us to listen
That's the
to,
way our
but
country used to be.
if this emotionally affects you in a way that
It's
is,
rough.
uh,
It should.
detrimental. I mean,
If
it
don't,
affects all of
something
us,
wrong
but
with you.
if it affects you to the point where, like,
She tore a baby
know,
out of her mama's
then-
belly.
yeah, y'all know what I'm trying to
If you
say.
can't relate to that, something's
mhm.
wrong with you.
Hey, PJ, good to see you. Please click that thumbs up, you guys. If you want to become a member, we could use all the support we can
Hell,
get.
at least you got a
And
mama, don't you? You know
Thank
what I mean?
you
Something.
for, thank you all so much for being here with us. All right, here we go.
Sister, some
Inches.
Okay. And then Reagan did what?
She grabbed that little scalpel deal and cut further, and when she was pushing, it literally pushed up out of her stomach.
What is it?
The bulge. I mean, that's the only way I can tell
The
you.
baby?
The bulge.
The baby? Or
No, it's not the baby. It was like a sack.
the sack? Okay. All right. What happened now?
She started screaming, "Kinsley, get her out!" I remember Kinsley was crying in the hallway, and I told her just go back to her room.
struggle.
Oh my Lord, there it is. I was waiting on her to bring something up about the baby. The fact that she can say Kinsley's name makes me sick. So she said the 3-year-old Kinsley is Reagan Handcock's 3-year-old daughter. Kinsley was crying in the hallway, and she told her to go on back to her room.
I hope
Oh,
she's in prison with some
Oh,
bad girls
that baby didn't see.
that miss their daughters.
Jesus.
You know
All right.
it.
Yeah, let's
I
keep
hope there's-
going.
When she gets in prison, there's some women that miss their daughter.
She kept saying, "I'm done, I'm done, I'm done."
Excuse me.
The sack was laying on the floor to her left. And I told her she was still in it.
In the sack.
Yes, I told Reagan she was still in it.
So
And she kept saying it was hard, she couldn't breathe.
if I'm Reagan in the middle of the room, my belly's up.
Her belly was not up, she was turned on her side.
She's
Turned
on.
this way.
She's like on her left
Yes.
side,
She
not
was-
on her belly, but laying on her left side. So whenever you cut her, how was she laying then? Was she laying like this when you cut her, or was she on her left side when you cut her?
No, she had rolled back. She rolled back and forth a few times.
She was on her back when you cut her.
Yes, when I cut her left.
From her right to her left.
From her right to her left. She was laying on her back. She rolled over, and that's when she started pushing.
Mm-hmm.
The fat. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I really don't.
I understand. This is difficult.
She smiled. She's sitting there laughing. She's sitting there laughing. How can you sit there with no remorse, no emotions whatsoever, talking about that 3-year-old little girl, calling Reagan by her name? This thing right here is so emotionless. She is so heartless that she can say her name. Do you know that a lot in many homicides, a lot of suspects can't utter the name of the victim that they have killed because it bothers them so badly, and it triggers the memory of what they did to that person. So many times, cops will actually they pay attention to that detail. A lot of the times too, that the suspect can't say the victim's name or they refuse to say it. This woman thing, I don't even feel it's proper to even call her a woman. This shell of a human can utter her victim's name and her daughter's name with ease. And to me, that speaks volumes. Volumes. I know, Diane, it's terrible. And I'm sorry if it's hard for some of you guys to listen, but ugh. I just don't oh, it's just I don't even have words. Let's keep going. And if it is bothering some of you guys, I know it's hard to listen to, but these cases need awareness because this is actually becoming common. I saw a case today on Law and Crime where another lady cut a pregnant lady open and took her baby.
But the thing is, we've got this knife, you got this blade, all right? She took it back from you and she used it on herself, right? Get your drink of water.
She was cut completely wide enough. She didn't have to cut herself anymore.
Okay.
I remember taking the baby out of the sack and I told Reagan that she wasn't breathing. Her cord was already wrapped around her neck.
So you basically.
I just lifted her up out of it. I pushed my fingers through. And then I tore that sack open.
Cord was around her neck?
Cord was around her neck and I told Reagan she wasn't breathing.
What did Reagan say?
I don't remember her saying anything then. And I kept saying that she's not breathing. I rolled her over. I remember putting her, laid her on her stomach off the couch.
Who's that? The baby?
And I started hitting her on her back. A bunch of fluid come out. I was screaming, she's not breathing. And Reagan said, go. about it anymore. I didn't call for her help.
Huh?
I didn't call for her help.
You didn't call anybody for help? All right. So, but now you got the baby.
Now, remember, for those of you that might not be familiar with this case, she took Reagan's phone and she taunted Reagan's husband. Like, she knew he was going to find her. Reagan was at home. So she didn't take Reagan and hide her body somewhere. So the excuse that she was, sending a message to Reagan's husband to, build a story of where she's at, that doesn't count because she left Reagan at home. So she messages Reagan's husband from Reagan's phone and tells him, like, she's pretending like she's Reagan. She tells him that she just doesn't think she wants to do this anymore. And that this was, she just doesn't think she wants to be in a relationship anymore. And it does not make sense why. And this is after she took Reagan's life and the babies. Right, exactly. If she had any remorse, she would have called for help. Exactly. She didn't have any remorse. Crazy. Let's keep going. All right, let's keep going.
Baby in your hands. So baby's not breathing. What now?
I got in, I grabbed my bag.
Still holding the baby?
Yeah. And put my bag. I'm pretty sure I had all the bags on one arm. Because I had one hand holding the baby right here.
Okay.
And I got in the car. And I flew through. Trying to think what that road's called. The road that's out there that goes by Shelton's.
The feed store or the ranch?
No, Shelton's Feed by the FSA office.
Okay.
I flew down that road.
That's 82, right? The main highway that goes in front of the.
Flew through I didn't stop through the stop lights.
So this was the downtown area? What road is this? 82. Coming out of New Boston, going towards the interstate. So, what was the business?
I just remember that's the road. The
Shelton
business
Feed.
is out there by the road.
Okay. Then what?
I hit a bird.
Was that in DeKalb or was that there in New Boston?
Oh, that was there.
Okay.
Going towards DeKalb.
All right. So you just
There was
stayed on
something in the road.
like a dead animal and the bird was there?
Yeah.
So you
I
basically
just drove. That's all I did.
went to decab and got pulled over in decab.
Yeah.
All right. So I ask you this, and I need you to be honest with me, okay? When you left the house, did you make a stop?
No. I drove.
So you got stopped about what time?
Hey,
9:47
Otto. Good to
a.m.
see you.
I didn't stop at all.
How long were you at Reagan's house?
Maybe an hour and something.
Are y'all fighting that long? Or just took that long,
No,
with the fighting
That was
and
with us talking, fighting. That other.
about an hour?
It felt a lot longer than that. No, we didn't. No, I did not stop.
Here's something else I need you to be completely honest with me about, okay? All right, completely. Did you ever pick up Reagan's phone?
I never saw her phone. She had her phone in the bathroom.
Okay. Did you take her phone when you left the house?
I did not.
We can't find her phone.
I never had her phone.
Okay, we can't find her phone.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, I never had her
Well,
phone.
I'm asking the question.
Okay, I'm telling you.
Well, relax.
Uh,
Okay. Relax.
The last time I saw it in her hand was when she was bitching about Homer.
Okay.
Look at that heifer acting like a freaking angry, spoiled brat. Like, does she not realize that they're going to be able to find the messages she sent?
She's low IQ for sure. I
From-
think she's got a mild case of some mental disability. You know what? The girl's all, she's off in the clicker.
I'm telling you,
All the lights ain't fired.
Lord have
How
mercy.
they say that?
And the elevator don't go all the way up to the.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to say it. Like
Yeah. Hey, I'm catching up.
The
Her
girl that-
cornbread ain't done in the middle.
I don't even
Hey,
like to say that
KCG.
because
Hey,
now
Otto.
we're justified. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't want to give her no justification,
Chick is unreal.
especially when it comes for her judgment day. She don't deserve any justification. She's over there trying to lie and make up some justification. I don't want to give her none, but the girl's obviously off. She's off her rocket.
Yeah.
Or however you'd like to say it.
My
like I
Lord,
said,
look
there's
at
a
how.
million ways to say it.
Oh, KCG, this is a crazy one. Otto, are you checking this out with us? All right, let's keep going.
Did she text Homer in front of you?
Yeah, she was on her phone,
Like texting or talking?
texting.
Okay. Did you ever touch her phone?
I never touched her
You
phone.
never made any text messages from her phone?
No,
You never looked at her phone?
no, I never looked. I never touched her phone.
Did you?
I had my phone.
Did you destroy the phone at any time?
No,
So if I wanted to find this phone, what would you suggest I do?
look at her house. I don't have her phone. I didn't take it.
It's just odd we can't find her phone.
I can't help that.
Well, we gotta ask you, right? You know, right?
Yes,
I gotta ask
yeah,
you.
that's fine. I didn't take her phone. I had I had two phones.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the baby grab her phone or anything?
Kinsley?
Kinsley?
I wasn't even paying attention to Kinsley, honestly.
Okay.
Swear to the truth. I thought she said she was talking to her daddy at one point,
Kinsley was talking to her
Yeah,
daddy?
she said that she was talking to her daddy. I do remember that, but that was down a hallway, so that might have not even been what
Was
she
that-
said.
That was before the fight?
No, that was after. That was when me and Reagan, when freaking Reagan cut herself. I could hear Kinley back there saying she was talking to her daddy.
Okay.
Then she started talking about Jennifer. Kinley started talking about a Jennifer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know a Jennifer. I don't even know a Jennifer in their family.
Was anybody else with you at the
No.
house?
No, nobody else. It was just me.
Okay. All right. So when you're in decab and the trooper sees you, you're driving, correct?
Yeah, I was in. Yeah, I was.
And
Yeah, I was
he
trying
pulls
to-
you over.
Yes.
All right. When did you call 911? Right then?
No, I had called 911 before I even noticed him behind me. When I noticed him behind me, I pulled over.
But that's why when the 911 call came in. You know that, right?
Well, then I guess that answers yes. I mean,
Well, I'm asking you this because it seems like,
I remember going through the light and I called 911.
it seems like though, oh shit, this is when you basically probably shit yourself.
I really didn't.
Because here's the daggum state trooper now behind you and you've got this baby. That's not yours. You call 911.
No, I went through the light and I called 911.
Okay.
Okay, when I
When
looked
did you
behind
stick
me,
the umbilical cord in your pants?
that was before I even left the house.
Why? So you tell me you walked out of the house with the umbilical cord in your pants and you're holding the baby and your stuff?
Yeah, I had my maternity, my like stretchy
Underwear?
pants, is what I was going to say.
But are you wearing the underwear too? Or just the pants?
I mean, I had a pair of my just,
Plain underwear or was it the maternity underwear?
they're not maternity underwear. They're just,
Okay.
they're like spanky
Okay.
panties.
Well, I thought the other day you said you had worn maternity underwear.
No, they're spanky panties.
Okay.
That's what
That's
they're
fine. You had worn.
I mean, I had a pair of my just,
Plain underwear or was it the maternity underwear?
they're not maternity underwear. They're just,
Okay.
they're like spanky
Okay.
panties.
Well, I thought the other day you said you had worn maternity underwear.
No, they're spanky panties.
Okay,
That's what
that's
they're
fine.
called.
So you left Reagan's house and you had pushed the umbilical cord in between your skin and your panties. Is that correct?
Oh my God.
Yes or no? That's what you did?
That's what I said.
Skin and your panties. Is that correct?
Oh my God.
Your skin. So you left Reagan's house and you had pushed the umbilical cord in between your skin and your panties. Is that correct?
Oh my God.
Yes or no?
I don't know what she thinks is so funny about this. She's laughing again. Yes, yes, Dee Dee. Yes, ma'am. Dee Dee said, oh my God, the other child was there. Yes. The 3-year-old baby, Kinley, was present when Taylor killed her mom and witnessed all of this. And if you notice, like, as they're going through this, all of these details, Taylor is like, she's literally laughing right now. I I cannot. Right,
She's already,
PJ.
has she been sentenced? She's been judged.
Yeah, she's been
everything.
sentenced and everything now, but I'm
Signed,
saying,
sealed, delivered.
I guarantee you this.
Well, now it's time for Jesus to the judge. There should be girls in that that long term prison that'll not enjoy her company. What do you think? Could you imagine living every day in a house with somebody who
No,
killed a baby?
no,
And your life's already ruined.
no.
You know,
I
you got
couldn't.
nothing to lose.
Dee Dee, and
If that
then
was me,
oh,
I think
she's
I
laughing. Oh my
wouldn't have a
god,
problem.
absolutely
Yeah.
awful. Mm.
If they put me in life and there's some man in there who hurt children, and yeah, I'd say, oh, I got no problem. I'll take care of it.
Unbelievable.
The men don't have no
All
problem.
right,
They'll
let's
take care of it.
let's keep
I wonder
going.
if the girls will.
I don't know. Let's keep going.
What you did?
That's what I said.
Okay. Why would you do that?
Number one, I wasn't in my right mind. Number two, I was freaking out. I'd already. Can I have some coffee?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can make
Please.
that happen.
Please. Just,
Anything
Yes,
else?
ma'am. You want
No,
sugar
I-
and creamer?
I just want, yeah, I want sugar and creamer in my coffee. That's all I want. I don't want any food or anything. I just want some coffee. I was fighting with my phone between the GPS and calling on my phone. Okay. I remember going through the light because I was honking at some stupid ass that pulled right out in front of me
That's
as I was hitting call.
handicap.
Correct. I remember I swerved over because we were in the school zone. I swerved over and swerved back. And when I did that, I remember looking in my rearview mirror and there were lights. Okay? If he was only back there for a second, if he was sitting in the school zone and I did not see him, I called when I called, and that was when I was going through that light.
Right.
Because it was a damn black guy that had a trailer, didn't know how to drive a damn truck and trailer, and he pulled out in front of me.
I'm sorry. I just remembered something. Personally. It's not my kids, so.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. I'm really wanting to call mine.
They're making you a fresh pot of coffee.
Do that.
So.
Making you a fresh pot of coffee.
Do that.
So. When you arrived at Reagan's house, did you see anybody? Not at the house so much, but neighbors, anybody walking the streets, anybody in the yard at other neighbors' house? Do you remember seeing anything? Do you remember seeing a dog out?
Yeah, their little dog was out.
What was the dog doing?
It was in the garage with Reagan.
Okay. The little black dog?
Yeah, kind of looks like a lab mix. The only one I know is Maggie, their basset hound, but she was in the backyard.
Yeah, but Reagan was out. I'm not Reagan, but I'm sorry, the black dog was out with Reagan.
Yes.
Okay. Did you see anybody though?
No, there was a car parked in front of the crackhead house, but I mean, I don't
Is it a
remember.
person though?
I wouldn't paint it.
Okay. Was it daylight?
Normally it's not there because that's a driveway to what she calls her trashy neighbors that are like over in the corner.
Was it daylight, dark, dusk? What do you remember when you pulled up to the house?
No, I remember some daylight.
Okay. All right. So what about the loaded syringe that's in your purse? What's that all about?
That's what me and Wade, I'd stuck that in there long. That's been in there longest time.
What's it for?
It's Dex. It's for our hogs and stuff.
What is Dex?
Did y'all know she had a loaded syringe in her purse? What is? Let me look up what Dex is, because I guarantee you that's probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a tranquilizer or something.
She had a syringe ready. Did she use it or not?
No, and
But she
she's
was going
claiming
to.
that it was for the hogs that her and Wade sell. But I'm not. Why would you be walking around randomly with a
I think
syringe?
there's some long sentence
Let's
life
see what
girls
this
in
is.
there that are waiting on her when she.
Hold
gets
on
in
one
there.
second, y'all, please.
Dex is an antibiotic we give to the hogs when they get dog caught.
Do you know what the actual name for that is?
Dexametrin.
Dexamethasone, maybe?
Dexamethasone, yeah, maybe that's it. We get it from Twin Rivers. That's what that is. It was in the side-by-side, and Trey had it the other day when he was with us last and had it in his mouth.
So it's an antibiotic for the dog, for the hogs.
For the hogs,
or the
yeah.
dog, or for the hogs.
We use it on the dogs, hogs, cows,
For
whatever.
both of them, okay.
That's what that is. I didn't use that. Okay, well, I'm just make that very clear.
Yeah.
That's Dex. I
I'm
mean,
trying
if
to
you
figure
got a
out-
cut or
I'm
you're
trying to
sick,
figure
it's
out
good for you.
Why it's, what it is and why it's in your purse. All right.
Really don't know how she could sit here and act like there's anything she could say that makes it better. You know what I mean? Like what she did was so bad. There's nothing that she can say that would make this whole situation less terrible. You know, she's over there. She's like, "Oh no, I promise you, we didn't use that. That didn't go with. That wasn't a part of that. No, let me just let you know that." Okay, well, whether you use that or you didn't, there's not one thing she could do or say that makes this any less horrific. I can't even believe she can look these men in the face.
So, we talked to Wade. That's his car, right?
Yes, that's Wade's car.
We talked to Wade. All right. He
Okay,
said
that
the
was very
gun
good,
is
but,
always in the glove box.
I had some tapioca
Why is it not in the glove box?
today, the bubble balls, and it had dragon fruit juice inside.
When
So
the
what they do,
guns
inject
in the
juice
car,
with a
it's
syringe,
always under the
short
driver's
response.
seat. When we're in the pickup truck, so Duramax or the Ford, it's in the console.
Okay. That's not what he said.
Okay, well, it's
I
never
love
been.
how
in
I've
the
got to
gun
be
bar,
so fucking
so
away.
I would
Okay.
gladly
But it would be
say
un-
that to his face.
It's underneath the seat.
Yeah, it's always been underneath the driver's seat right there.
Why today is it not under the driver's seat?
I don't know, where's it at?
That's why I'm asking you.
It's always right here. Look, like if
All
your
right,
foot
I
is
mean,
on the
you did a
drive
great
pedal, it's
job
always
explaining
right
that
here.
it's
That's
not
where it
how
goes
it is,
in
but
my
then you
car,
do
if it's in
an
the
even greater
1410,
job
that's where it
explaining
goes if
on
it's in
how it's
our
done.
in his car.
Explain it as if you were teaching a child in a short,
I
simple.
haven't messed with the gun.
Okay.
Oh, did I shoot her or
No,
something?
no.
Let me tell you how you're wrong.
But I'm trying to figure out, did you threaten her with a gun?
No.
Okay, because the gun's in the front right passenger seat. In the seat.
I may have moved it. I didn't threaten her with
But
any.
why is he moved?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly, she will pay for what she's done. Yeah, she should, and then some. Honestly, girl, what you did, I'm just gonna say it. What she did was so bad that it would have been better if she'd have shot her, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Like, at
It's
least
not
if you would have,
humane,
if
right?
you know what I mean. What she did was probably the worst case,
Inhumane.
the most
Torture.
torturous. Yeah. Uh. Oh my goodness. I mean, she acts like shooting her was worse. You know, did I shoot her? No, but that probably would have been better than what you put her through. Uh, you know, please
There's not
don't
much
take
she
it the
could have
wrong
done
way.
to
I'm
be
just saying,
worse.
like, thinking about
Drown her or
Lisa.
burn her.
She tortured that. Yes, she did.
There's not much worse she could have done.
Yes, exactly. Right. April said, I can't believe she got through life before this. She's playing dumb, April.
That's the most interesting thing to me is how does she make it this far not having issues mentally or, emotionally or whatever? How did she make it this far and not get caught like hurting an animal or something, right? You get what I mean?
Because she's
Did her mom cover for her when she strangled, cats in the backyard?
there's probably no telling what else she done. I don't remember who it was that said it, that offered the scenario that maybe her family was afraid of her and that was why they didn't vocally speak out and
Somebody
warn
said
people.
that?
Yeah,
You can't remember.
it might have been Reality said maybe they were afraid. I think it was Reality, and I think she's right.
She was just guessing.
Yeah, so maybe
I thought you meant
when
like,
I said I'm trying to figure out why mom didn't tell Wade and she just sat back and watched it. And I think Reality might be right. I think she's probably afraid of her. She's a nutbag.
All
right,
I'm
let's
not a
keep-
woman, but ain't no child I'm gonna have is gonna be afraid. I'm gonna be afraid of. If I'm worried about you, I'm gonna go call the authorities on your ass. Have you psychologically evaluated? You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
But that's a hard thing too, because sometimes you do that. They just say, do you want to hurt yourself? Do you want to hurt people? Okay. Well, they said no. What more can they do? You're gonna have a full. You're gonna have to. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to legally make this person sit before a psychologist for a while before they can even possibly, detect anything wrong with them mentally.
Yeah.
What would you have to do? What would have to trigger in order to happen? They talk about the 5150. You ever hear that happen?
Yeah.
You know what a 5150 is?
Yes. It's a mental hold.
Right.
They hold you for an evaluation.
But what has to happen for that to take place? We've got people that are nurses,
yeah.
and maybe we got some cops or something. What do you guys know? Do you know?
It depends on what state you're in.
Okay, I'm sorry, Brittany.
No, all right. Let's keep going.
Where was the gun at
Oh,
when you got in the car that morning? Do you remember?
He was in the passenger seat, up underneath my blanket and pillow.
Okay, so why was it there is what he was asking.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. Listen to me, okay? Just listen. We're going over a shit ton of shit, okay?
Yeah.
The gun was in the passenger seat.
I cannot believe she really just said that to him. While how many times have we watched her laugh? Yeah, it is a 72-hour hold. What I was trying to say though, and I wasn't trying to be a smart ass, and y'all know this, it varies state to state for what the calls for them to hold you. It varies state to state. Some states it's called the Baker Act. Some states it's not. Good Lord. Hey, the amazing Tiff, how are you?
Um, a blue lighter. A blue lighter was in the passenger seat. And 2 cigarettes were in the passenger seat this morning with my purse. Okay. I set the blanket and the pillow on top of it. The other 2 bags were in the floorboard at the passenger side. I honestly think Wade had moved that gun because Wade parked the car back behind the dogs, and I was going to take my car. When I got in my car, I didn't have a lot of gas in there, so I drove my car down to the dogs, got into his car. I put my stuff in there. That gun was already in the passenger seat.
Okay. So you didn't go in the house with a pistol?
No.
Did you go in the house with a syringe?
No.
Multiple knives?
No, I didn't go in the house with multiple knives.
Do you have knives in your purse?
I had the little scalpel. I know for a fact I had one of Trey's knives in my purse. His little one that Wade bought him because he cut my hair for me driving. Wade was okay with that too. Let's get that on record. Okay. So we took that from him. It was in my purse.
Took it from who?
From Trey, my son.
Okay.
Him and Wade cut my hair with his little case knife. Yes, so I took that from him and it was in my purse.
Okay.
Wade had, I think, like an orange camouflage looking one, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That was in my purse. But I never got those out of my purse, I don't think.
So there's 3 knives in your purse.
I think.
Yeah. That's what we found.
Okay, well, I didn't get.
And the scalpel, you pulled it out of your purse, though.
Yes, I pulled that out of my
And
purse.
what happened to the scalpel?
I left it there.
Okay, so what you're saying is.
All right, y'all, I'm so sorry. I don't want to play it and miss anything. So can we take like a 2-minute break? Just a 2-minute break. I need to go help my son with something real quick. Can y'all go use the bathroom or get you a cup of water or something like that and give me just a minute to help him because I don't want to play it and miss it. I hope you guys understand. I promise you I will hurry
if you
up.
play it, what if we just overplay?
It'll just keep playing. I don't want to make them have to re-listen to it.
Just let it play, bucket.
When hold on. They said they're good. They're All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to get back into it? This egregious, creepy.
I can't
Case.
believe baby stayed asleep. She's been so good.
She didn't sleep. I told you she kept me up all night last
You're gonna
night.
have to start giving her to me at lunch and let me keep her through the afternoon.
Okay. I remember when
I wore her out, didn't I? She's asleep there.
rumors all the way, and yes.
Tinkerbell.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's listen to this crazy nutbag.
Did you tell him her?
You use the scalpel to
It's
open
red
her up.
and the
Yes.
She finished using the scalpel on herself.
Yes.
Okay. What happened to the scalpel next?
She laid it down because I had to get it to poke the little bag.
Okay.
I stuck my fingers in and I tore that bag open.
No, then what happens to the scalpel?
I laid it down.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty 100% positive.
I'm fixing to tell you something, and I need a huge response out of you that's nothing but truth. Okay? You listening?
Okay.
I don't want no bullshit. Okay? So don't bullshit me.
Maybe I don't want to hear it.
You're gonna hear
No,
it.
I don't want to hear it.
You're gonna hear it. But I need
Why?
a response out of you. An explanation out of you. Okay? The scalpel was broke off in her neck, which was found during the autopsy. Please explain.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or vibe coding meets drag and drop freedom. We'll see about that.
The scalpel was found in her neck.
Yes.
The scalpel.
An explanation out of you. Okay? The scalpel was broke off in her neck, which was found during the autopsy. Please explain.
The scalpel was found in her neck.
Yes.
I want the discovery. Y'all wanna let's see if we can get phone calls and interviews. I'm gonna try to get the discovery. We should be able to get the discovery now that she's been sentenced. The scaffold was found in her neck. Did y'all know that? So that means after.
Now you just take an hour naps.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Sonny, but y'all know what that means. That means after she did everything that she done, I'm not going to go through it all again. She stabbed her again in the neck. Why? Why would she like?
Gosh, she's so smart.
That shows you how evil this witch is.
I think
Like,
it's because she's C-section.
it wasn't enough that
Or
you that
she's a girl.
it wasn't
I think
it wasn't enough that she
me and my brother was
did what she did to
C-section.
Reagan, but
He's so smart.
then to go even further and do that with the scat, like, why?
Funny as shit, looking back.
It's like she was.
Take care.
I want to. I'm trying to convey my thoughts here, and I hope I'm making sense. All of it was unnecessary, every bit of it, and all of it was, all of it's horrible. Please don't get me wrong, but it's just like it's that much worse to hear that she did that after she removed the baby, because it's like, All right, you got what you wanted. You wanted to take her baby, and then you go another step further and you stab her in the neck with the scalpel. Why? And then we find out that she taunted her husband after the fact as well. What is going on? All right, y'all. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. Let's keep going.
Can you show me that 100%?
I don't have to show you that. I'm telling you that. We didn't find a scalpel in the house. The scalpel's found in her body, in her neck. Please explain.
The last time I used it was when we were doing the baby deal. I didn't touch her neck with that scalpel.
At some point you did. Unless you had somebody there with you that you don't want to talk about.
I didn't have anybody there.
That's what I thought. And I believe. But I do believe you used the scalpel
On her neck?
and cut her neck.
No. No.
Taylor, I attended the autopsy personally. The scalpel was found in her neck, and she was also stabbed several times with the scalpel in other places, which means she would have had to have been stabbed with the scalpel before it was lodged in her neck. I personally witnessed that removal.
Which means her body is open from the cut on her abdomen before that scalpel was stuck in her neck.
She looks so demonically possessed.
She won that bottle. She attacked it.
Hold
Like a
on one
shark.
second. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Baby.
and if you notice, every time she's lying, her voice gets high pitched. No. Well, yeah, obviously it did. Nobody else was there, you idiot. That's the first time that guy spoke about Otto. I've heard about those, but let me see what Otto's saying. Otto. Where's Otto's comments? I don't see Otto for some reason. All right, let's keep going. Shows it's personal, not just wants the baby. Yes, thank you. Yes, exactly, April. So what is that about? I see that's what I mean when I say I want to look into this discovery. I want to dig a little deeper and learn more about Taylor and Reagan's relationship. I would make her look at pictures of what she had done. Right. Could you imagine those poor Rangers? They witnessed the body. Well, for sure, the guy on the left. All right, let's keep going, guys. She looks so demonically possessed.
I did not use that scalpel after I laid it on the floor. I'm going with what I remember.
So I'm trying to help you remember. Because if you didn't stab her, she stabbed herself.
Oh, you want to stab herself?
Or Kinsley came out there and stabbed her.
I'm gonna not go with that.
I'm gonna not go with that either. What I'm going with is you did it.
The last time I touched that scalpel was when I popped that bag and pull that baby out. I did not touch that scalpel again.
Was she still breathing?
Yes.
When did she stop breathing?
I don't know. She was breathing when I left.
Well, when you left, there's a knife in her neck, too.
No matter what I say, it doesn't.
No, it really does.
Well, the truth.
No, it
the
doesn't,
truth
because
matters.
I'm trying. I'm telling you.
Look.
No,
Look.
listen. Just listen to me.
You listen real quick. Okay.
Okay,
You
I'm
have
listening to you.
admitted to beating this woman in the face with glass bottles. You have admitted to using a knife to remove the baby from her body and leaving the house with a baby. Right?
Yes.
But you don't want to talk about the stab wounds that are all over her body. Why not?
I do not remember stabbing her.
Okay.
Okay. That's I do not remember stabbing her.
Well, if you
I was the only person there.
Exactly.
So
So I'm here to tell you that I truly believe that you stabbed her several times. Cuts, slashes, all over her body. Okay? I also truly believe that you put that knife in her neck and walked away. We recovered the knife, okay? Scalpel, whatever you want to call it, the blade, in her neck. And I'm trying to understand why you don't want to talk about that.
Otto said, and sorry, real quick, you guys. I was saying that you could get Christian an e-bike, Britt. The kids love them here. He's got a quad and he has a side by side. Is that all he has? A quad and a side by side. And he barely ever gets on it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, maybe he would. But yeah, I know a lot of kids love the e-bikes. Britt, read my comment. I was suggesting that you should get Christian an e-bike. The kids all have them here. Yeah, maybe I'll look into them for sure. I can't believe it's his birthday. I'm so excited for him. I love my babies. Lolly says, so where was all the blood she had to have had all over her? Right, Lolly. This monster had to have taken the time to clean herself up. She didn't wash her hands. I can tell you that. She had blood all over her nail bits and in her, her whole hands were bloody. But she went somewhere and cleaned her. She changed her clothes. Wherever she went, she changed her clothes and she didn't have an opportunity to wash her hands. But yeah, she changed her clothes. All right. Give me just a second, y'all. I got to get Emmy a bottle real quick and we'll keep going. All right, y'all ready to continue this? Thank you for your patience, y'all. All right, here we go. Welcome everybody. If anybody's come in, I'm so sorry. Don, I had to go get my baby a bottle real quick. I apologize. We're ready to get back into it. For anybody that may have just come in, we are watching the interrogation of Taylor Parker from 5 days after the homicide. So here we go.
Because I don't remember doing it.
Well,
I'm
you did.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, I understand
But
that.
I'm trying to understand why you did it. Did you feel sorry that she was suffering? And you thought, because I mean, you've killed hogs before, right? You've killed animals before, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
But not a person.
I understand that.
They're
But
not
now,
compared to the same.
we have, well, you put a knife in her. Did you not? Did you not put a knife in this woman?
I would love to say that I didn't.
Okay, so the answer to that question is yes, you put a knife in this woman. My question now is, she is suffering. Did you try to end the suffering? Then explain the knife in her neck.
I can't.
You don't remember stabbing her anywhere, cutting her anywhere else other than her stomach?
Correct. All I did was, I remember scratching her. I do remember that.
With the scalpel? Or
No.
the knife?
No.
So you're telling me you left the house with Reagan still alive?
Yes.
Was the baby alive?
The baby was never breathing. I was screaming that at her.
Did you feel it? Did you check her pulse?
The baby?
Yeah.
Yes, that baby had no pulse. I was trying to breathe through compressions, drive. That's why I hit a bird.
Okay. Did you ever learn that the baby had a pulse?
No.
I was told, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told that EMS had a pulse on her at the scene.
They were telling me some stuff at the hospital, but I mean,
What'd they say?
that they did ACLS on her. She was breathing. They had her stable. That they were trying to get her shipped to Tulsa. That was the only thing I knew. But then somebody contradicted and said that the baby was dead on the scene.
Who said that?
One of the police, the Oklahoma police people.
So who told you that she was breathing and had a pulse at the hospital?
The nurse, LifeNet did. The nurse did. There was like 2 or 3 different nurses. I mean, I could give you a description of them. I don't know their names.
No creamer, they were out.
So then
One
somebody
was a blonde-haired lady, a long blonde-haired old
That's
lady.
fine. But somebody contradicted that and said that the baby died at the scene.
Correct. There was a douchebag that was walking around with a fucking folder in front of his face, whispering out fucking loud that I could hear, like I'm an idiot.
Police or?
Yeah.
Was he in a police uniform?
No, he's in stupid ass khakis and a shirt.
But he was in a police officer though.
I'm guessing. I don't
He had a
remember.
gun, badge.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
All I knew was that he was whispering out loud with something up over his face, like he was trying to be cool.
What was he whispering?
He said that Wade had gotten there. And I asked point blank, I was like, is Wade here? And they were like, no, he hadn't made it here yet. I think he's on the way. Okay, well, your douchebag just said that he was there. He made the comment that the baby was dead on the scene.
So,
Other than him talking, the only other person talking was the old man that was sitting to my left. And he said he was like an Oklahoma Ranger, kind of like a Texas Ranger.
probably that,
He had a leather,
Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigations, a
Yes.
special agent.
yes,
Yeah.
there you go. Oklahoma Bureau Special Agent, I think is what he said he was.
Yeah.
I just remember saying like a Texas Ranger.
All right, let me ask you this. Let's go back to Reagan. Did you try to knock her out at all?
Did I try to what?
Knock her out?
We were punching each other.
I know, but did you try to actually knock her out, knock her unconscious?
No.
Okay. After you cut her, did you put your hands back on her? After you took the baby out?
No, I never touched her. That's what I'm telling you.
Just clearing some things up. I'm gonna ask you this question one more time. Did you use more than one knife?
No.
There's a knife that's missing that's got an orange handle on it. You know anything about that? From the house, from your house? That belongs to Wade?
There's a what?
Knife. Orange handle knife missing.
Is that the one that the case knife that was in his truck that was in my purse? Please, can you double check?
I was told it looks like that. You know anything about that knife?
No, I don't have that knife. All I know is that Trey's knife was in my purse, and then one of the ones that was in his the black Duramax, the flatbed, was in my purse.
All right. So the C-section that you performed was on the floor, correct?
Yes,
It wasn't attempted anywhere else but on the floor.
correct.
Okay. So what took place on the couch was the baby.
Yeah, I laid the baby on her stomach and was patting her on the back.
On the couch.
Yes.
All right. At any time were you ever kicked by Reagan?
Yeah, I told you she kicked me. Remember she kicked
Right,
me?
but during the actual physical altercation where, you're using mason jars and the knife.
No, she kicked me twice when that was when I was trying to go out the front door.
Okay. During the struggle, during the fight, what did Reagan talk to you about? What did she say?
I went over all that.
Okay. At any time did Reagan pass out?
No.
She was awake the entire time.
Yes.
Screaming, yelling,
Yes.
crying.
She was never crying.
She never
we were
cried
just
at all? Even
No,
when the
we were
knife-
just, no, we were screaming. She was screaming.
So when she was being cut by you, what was she doing?
She never Actually, she never screamed when I made the first cut.
Was her eyes open?
Yes. She was just saying, take her, I'm done. I told you that.
Did y'all wrestle over the baby at all?
No.
All right. So the clothes you were wearing during the fight, what happened to them?
They cut them off of me in the car.
Okay. At any time did you clean up
No.
after leaving the house?
No.
At the house did you clean up?
I wiped my face on the blanket.
Where?
She can't be this stupid, y'all. She's gonna sit there and say that Reagan did not cry one time. Her baby's there. Her 3-year-old baby is in the house. She knows that. She's being brutally murdered. She knew. And what is this? I don't even know why I should even ask. But you know that she's not clinically insane because she's absolutely trying with everything she can to cover up and justify what she's done. She'll own up to some things, but she won't own up to others. And yes, Diana, exactly. 100%. She's just trying to lie her way through it. Yes, she is. She is stupid on purpose. Yes, Lolly. She's being stupid on purpose.
I don't know.
She's still making stuff up as she goes along. Yes. Could you imagine? The truth isn't in this woman. I'm convinced. Probably from the time that she said her first word, she was lying. You know, you have those compulsive liars lying about things when you don't even need to. Like Wade said he would have liked her and she was just she was fine just the way she was, that she didn't have to make up all these stories about coming from money and, like just
It's sociopath.
Just a lie.
It is.
Lying, just a lie.
And that what's called sociopath?
Yeah, diabolical but dumb. And I know I say that a lot. I use that word diabolical a lot, but it describes a lot of the individuals that we talk about, like evil's just not a big enough, good enough word.
Sociopath.
Diabolical, what is the word I'm looking for when you are calculated, and evil to the core, to the max. She is diabolical. Yes. All right. I think I got free memberships I'm going to give out, y'all. Matter of fact, I know I do. So hold on, and I'm going to gift. Let's take a second and let me give some memberships. I think we got 10 memberships on this channel that we can give out. If you want to become a member, hopefully maybe
Did you hear that?
our subscribers get it, huh?
I say she's a sociopath, and this is ChatGPT. No, this is Grok, and it says a sociopath in simple terms is someone whose brain doesn't easily feel guilt, empathy, or deep caring for others people's feelings.
Yep.
Their mind can understand right and wrong, but it often doesn't care much about hurting others. They might act charming or normal on the outside, but inside they have little emotional connection or conscious. It's like their empathy switch is turned way down or broken.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a sociopath.
That's her, for sure.
They know right and wrong. They know what they're doing's wrong. They don't care that it hurts you, and they do it anyway because they don't care. They don't feel sorrow for you. They don't feel the human connection, right?
Yeah.
That's a sociopath. And a lot of these people are sociopaths. And there's the sociopath, and then there's the psychopath. When you have these horrible people like this, they're either one of the two. What do you think? Do you think she's socio or psycho?
Socio. She's not smart enough to be a psychopath.
Right.
A psychopath is charming and can actually woe people. Not a sociopath is more.
She's a low IQ fucking sociopath.
She's not smart. A psychopath.
But somebody who sits there and plans it out and gets away with it, that's the fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
Right. You're absolutely right. Good
well,
job,
my goodness. I don't think
I was quizzing you and you didn't even know it, did you?
I did not know that, but you do that a lot. You quiz me a lot. Well, I just gifted 10 memberships and it makes me sad because I don't see any going to any of the ones that are actively in the chat.
That sucks, man.
But Georgia Sky.
We need to change that. We need to be able to send it to the people that are loyal.
Membership gifts, number one, if you buy them, you should be able to give them to who you want. And number two, They should go, and if they
yeah,
are
the mods
random,
and everybody is. I mean, it's like personal, but
yeah, if membership gifts are
or
random,
it should go to people that's been subscribed to the longest.
well, and that are
Wouldn't that be
actively
fair?
the ones that are
So the
always
ones
in
the
chat,
subscribers that have been there for the longest, that are right here, right now,
that are
bam,
always in chat,
right?
yeah,
And then next time you got one, the subscribers are the longest after that.
yeah.
That would fucking be fair, right?
So
I mean,
April
they can fix that shit, right?
April says to tell you to look up borderline personality disorder and
Oh yeah,
read that.
That's pretty crazy shit too.
Look that one up.
I mean,
Borderline.
you want me to read it?
Yeah, that she's asking.
I
me
didn't
for-
want to read that one because, well, we know. Oh, okay. Let me look it up.
borderline personality
Can you
disorder.
describe a borderline personality in the same simple way that you just did? Short response, break it down, childlike manner.
Oh, you're welcome, Carolina Moon. Thank you guys for all y'all do. Hopefully,
Can you hear it when she says it, or do I have to read it?
you have to read it.
Borderline personality, simple mind picture, I mean, making it easy, is a person with borderline personality has a mind where feelings are like a super fast roller coaster. They go from happy to super sad or angry in a very short time. And it's really hard to control. Inside their head, they often feel scared of being left alone, even by people they love. Like people are either all good or all bad, or empty or unsure who they really are. Their emotions are very big and stormy, so relationships can feel confusing and intense, and it's like their heart's volume knob is stuck on high. That was a pretty good explanation, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's good.
You know, and I know a lot of people like that. So,
Hey, Miss Lulu.
but they're not typically the people that hurt anybody.
Yeah,
To be honest,
And no
they're
doubt
just
she's
typically going through a hard time. They may give you a hard time, but they're not going to hurt you.
no doubt, Miss Lulu. She's psychotic. I think,
I think
she's
she's a sociopath.
she's too dumb to be a psychopath.
Yeah,
So
they're
she's
intellectually
a
plotting shit
psychotic
out.
sociopath. That's what she is. A psychotic sociopath. I know a lot of kind people that have BPD. It's from a lot of trauma. Oh yeah, for sure.
She may be, borderline and socio.
Well,
at
let
the
me
same time.
clarify that because
But I don't think she's psycho.
let me clarify that because we don't want to
And we're just giving
single
our
out
ideas.
anybody.
We don't know.
There
We're
are
not
good
fucking
people,
therapists.
very good, decent people who have BPD. There's
Yeah.
no freaking doubt about
Okay.
that. Like it
People
doesn't
that I
mean.
love.
Yeah, we definitely got people that we love that have that for sure. So
And sometimes they may have a bad day, and you're like, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I love
sometimes you want to throw something at them,
and
but
then the
you
next
still
day
love them.
they want to come and fucking love you the most.
Yeah, absolutely. They're good. When they're good, they're really damn good. When they're bad,
And they
they're
just
bad.
have good days and bad days.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
That was on the floor.
In the living room?
Yes.
No.
In fact, that was what I grabbed initially when my own blood started coming out of my nose.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life.
All right, we're going to the next. Now it's time for the second part. And I'm so thankful we just
Yeah.
decided to do this.
And you were saying I stabbed her.
That's what I'm asking. I'm not
Wait a
saying you
minute,
stabbed
hold
her, because I'm.
Or I didn't have a lot of gas in there. So I drove my car down to the Texas Ranger.
Did y'all wrestle over the baby at all?
All right, hold on one second, y'all. So we stopped at she asked to do wrestle over the baby. Here's part 2. And I'm so glad
The
that we
applications on
just
your
started
phone
doing this
Don't stay like that.
yesterday, y'all, because they only just uploaded part 2 tonight. So we getting lucky. So shout out to True Crime Unfiltered Footage. They are the ones who have uploaded and shared this footage. True Crime Unfiltered Footage, and the mods they're dropping the link periodically. Shout out to them. We are trying to use fair use as best as we possibly can. But I'm really grateful to them for uploading this. I am going to try to like I said, I want to get some phone calls. I'm going to look into it and see what the damage would be to get my hands on some of the files. All right, here we go.
used for, instead of calling someone by your phone number, you actually call someone by a made-up phone number. Tell me about those that's on your phone.
I have a text-free app when my phone got shut off.
Okay. Alright. Do you use it recently?
Did I use? No. I mean,
You know I know something, right? That's why, hey, a lot of times when I ask you questions, I know the answer. So, have you used the text-free app or any other type of app lately that created a number for you?
yeah, within the last week.
What was that about?
Buying hogs.
What are we talking about?
Messaging a guy about buying some hogs over state line.
Tell me about that.
Wade ships hogs over state line, and
So selling the homes across state lines?
yes.
You know I know more, right?
Well, why don't you tell me?
I don't need to. I want you to tell me.
No, just tell me.
You wanted to tell him.
Hey, I know more. Alright. You don't have a baby, okay? Tell me more about made up phone numbers and making phone calls. Alright. I don't need to. I want you to know more, right?
Well, why don't you tell me?
I don't need to. I want you to tell me. Okay. You know I know more, right? Okay. You know I know more, right? Okay. You know I know more, right?
Well, why don't you tell me?
I don't need to. I want you to tell me.
No, just tell me.
You wanted to tell him.
Hey, I know more. Alright. You don't have a
This chick gives me like the heebie-jeebies. Right. Okay. Crime Girl, you're not blocked. Ange Carter, she sounds like she's playing a game with him. I take it two ways, and I want to know if y'all take it this way too. It seems like she's playing a game and she's having fun with it. And at other times she comes off like she's flirty. Like, do y'all see that? It's so weird. It's like it's a game, and at times like it's flirty at other times. Like there's a part of her that's really enjoying this. She's enjoying this, and it's Oh my Lord, she's so gross. You get it too, Ange? And I think he's caught on to her. I think he is absolutely caught on to her game. And that's why he's being giddy and you know what I mean? He's playing her own game against her. She's trying, yes, and that's why he's laughing with her. Is
He's trying to play along with her.
It's
Make her feel comfortable enough to do it more and more.
malicious, maniacal.
Yeah.
It's maniacal, is what it is. I think she's enjoying it also because she hasn't asked for an attorney. Yeah, like he told her from Jump Street, you don't like this, you don't want to do this. All you got to do is say, I'm done. I don't want to talk no more. And we will wrap it up right now.
I want my lawyer. That's all she has to say.
And he told her that not once.
But she enjoys it. She don't want to go back to her cell.
Yeah, she's having fun
so
with
weak,
it.
She don't want to go back to cell. Every minute she gets to sit there, she gets attention. She's special. And she knows she's being filmed.
Oh, Diana says she sees it like that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
She knows. She knows they're watching.
Yep. I definitely feel like she's enjoying it.
She's getting more attention than she's ever had in her life.
And that's another thing that her friends were saying. Her friends were absolutely saying in the documentary that she lives for this. She loves the attention. She wants it to be all about her. Oh, she is very ill. Very, very ill.
I don't want to blame it all on her mom and dad, but the teachers, she went through class after class through years. Like, somebody should have said, like, we need to have an evaluation for this girl, you know? How did she make it that fucking far? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I don't.
It's a good question, right?
Yeah, it is a good question.
How the fuck did she make it that far when nobody said, like, oh, I think we need to evaluate this bitch. She's weird. Isn't that what the institution's supposed to fucking do? Make us all safe?
Right. She thrives on attention. Yeah, she does. And yeah, exactly, Craig. Travis says, I agree, Craig. All right, let's keep going.
Baby, okay? Tell me more about made-up phone numbers and making phone calls.
And making phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
I've not made any phone calls.
The week prior?
No.
Businesses in small towns grew more than 30% selling on Amazon, like Planetary Design coffee gear.
Amazon helped me reach customers across the country. Incline.
The week prior. You had an event that you were supposed to make, but you didn't make it.
One day.
You mean, you look like you want to tell me something, so that's...
Because I want you to tell me. That's why.
Tell you what?
I want you to admit to something that you did prior to this murder.
I didn't do
To avoid going to get induced. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Taylor, listen. Those apps, a lot of people think you can't track them.
You can.
That 100%.
You know how we find an email address?
You look it up.
No. It's so much easier when you just spit things out.
What happened Monday morning?
We had a fire at the house.
Yeah. Tell us about that.
We had a fire at the house. It woke us up at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. What happened then?
We got up. We put the fire out.
Mm-hmm. And then what?
Once it was out, we laid back down. I got up once to go check to see if it had sparked back up. It didn't, but we were both in the bed.
Okay.
My dad called me that morning.
Mhm. And
He was asking to see how I was doing. He
No.
told me that
And
he's-
what did you do?
I didn't start that fire.
What did you
That-
do after the fire?
We both went back to bed.
A whole nother incident that happened after the fire, after you went back to bed allegedly. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. We went back to bed. Ask him. I was laying right
I
beside
don't need to
him.
ask him, okay? You know I know the answer. You missed something. You couldn't make something that you were supposed to go do. And there's a specific reason why.
We went to sleep and we slept through. We were supposed to go to the hospital at 5.
Yeah, what happened?
We slept through.
What happened to prevent you from going to the hospital, though?
They had a bomb threat.
How did they have a bomb threat?
I wish she'd come up more often.
So this is where my question for Wade comes
I
in.
think she's very funny.
Who just goes and lays back down when their house is
bet
on
she
fire?
would.
That's a good crime girl. Yes. Why your house sets on fire? You get it out, and we're like, okay, babe, let's go back to
We
sleep.
want to.
If our house was on fire, Craig, and
What?
if you randomly woke up and our house was on fire and you got it out, would you immediately go back to bed?
Hell no.
You would be trying to figure out why the fuck did my house just catch on fire?
I'd make sure all my children were out.
Well, that's first and foremost,
Right.
but like you handled the fire, you got it out, and then no, what I couldn't go to sleep after that. But my question, even further than the fire, is Wade. She's scheduled to be induced that morning, 3 a.m. The fire happens. You get the
They
that's
had
the-
her that far
like
along,
mirac-
and they didn't know that she wasn't pregnant.
no, and miraculously, the morning that she's
Something's wrong with your fucking
supposed to
your
be
little hospital,
in
motherfucker.
no,
Come on.
no, she didn't go to the hospital. Listen, she tells everybody that
How's
she's
she supposed to be induced?
she's set to be induced. This is a lie she's
it's a
telling.
flat lie.
She's telling
Okay.
everybody she's set to be induced on that date, right?
I thought
3
you were
o'clock
saying,
in the
like,
morning.
Like she actually had a date.
Her house, their
Okay,
house
I get what you're saying.
is on fire. They get the
And now
fire
all of a
out.
sudden there's a fire.
Okay, they go to sleep. She's set to be induced, but next
She's
thing,
fucking- she's
astonishingly, the house was on fire first, and
I'm gonna
then
drink the Bubba.
there's a bomb threat. Oh, can't go get induced. Did nothing go, no red flag go up in his brain at all? Oh my God,
You being
she's
rough on
doing.
him? I mean, we might
No,
still
I'm
get the
not.
interview
I'm
with
not.
her.
I'm not
Don't
being
be
dis-
too rough on
No,
her.
I just have a question, and my question is, did
We'll pay
did
you
it
for an
not
interview
cross your mind at
necessary.
all? I'm
I'll
just
pay you
curious.
to give us an interview.
If her mouth is moving, she's like,
No,
exactly,
not too
Diana.
expensive.
But I just don't understand how it didn't, and I'm not trying to be rude at all, but how did it not cross your mind, dude?
I think he kind of just knew she was crazy and just like,
Yes.
alright with it.
The house fire was not enough to stop it, so she had to do a bomb threat at the hospital. Did it not ring like nothing? Like, wow, it just, or did
I'm
he?
trying to be nice but at the same time, I feel like he was like, she's down with me. I'm gonna just ride it out. Let me see what I can get. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what he was thinking.
That's when she made the text for him to go sell the pigs. Good Lord. Yeah.
And she's always got a fuck. Yeah.
You want to talk about
She's
a cow?
always got some kind of fucking lie.
Could you imagine like living that way? I couldn't do it.
Either you
That's why
believe
I
it, or
always,
you're like,
I'm always so amazed at how people on this platform, not even bring this up, but how people think that, I'm calculated and I'm lying about my pregnancy and I'm working behind the scenes doing all this stuff. I couldn't do this.
Life comes too fast, bro.
I've got too much going on in my own life.
This girl was low IQ. She couldn't even fucking calculate.
Could you
this.
imagine having to be so calculated to?
Life comes so fucking fast.
Come on, man. This is crazy. I don't have it in me.
For those of us have a
just
life.
keep going.
I think some people are sitting around, they ain't got one, you know? Obviously.
You can admit.
I'm not admitting to anything I didn't
listen,
do.
Please, you can admit to taking a scalpel and opening a woman up and taking her baby and leaving. Okay, remember, you can admit to that.
Yes, I will admit to something that I did do.
You can admit to that, but you can't admit to this bomb threat?
No!
Then why is it linked back to you?
Gee, she's.
I don't know. I did not.
Did Wade call in a bomb threat?
I would hope to God not.
Well,
all right.
We were both in the
Does
bed.
Wade ever use your phone?
He has,
Does
yeah.
he ever use your phone?
I mean, he has. He's gotten on my phone, yeah.
Okay. Did he use your phone that day?
I don't think so. We were both in the bed with each other. Both our phones were in the bed.
Did he use the phone?
What like. Well, one thing we can definitely say is that when he questions her about something, we know she's guilty, but she gets angry. You know what I'm saying? Like she starts screaming and acting like a petulant little 5-year-old. I cannot. I don't understand how and like I said, it's nothing against Wade, but I think that's a common question that he's probably been asked 1,000 times anyway.
I mean,
how
he was
weird.
Only with him for how many months?
I don't even know.
A few months. He was only with him for a few fucking months. I think he was this shit was thrown at him. Crazy bitch. He was like, okay, I'm gonna see what I can get. And
at the very
ended up being
least,
way crazier than he ever thought she was.
the very least, if it comes on the day of the due date, and then the house is on fire, and then
she's like, hey, we've been together for a few months. Well, I'm pregnant now. He's like, oh, okay. Let me, get ready for this.
All right, let's keep going.
Your phone that day.
I'm going to say no.
Okay. Did you use the phone that day? That morning?
No, I didn't use the phone that morning.
On a made-up number?
No.
You call the hospital?
No.
All right. Well, you do know there's been an investigation on the bomb threat, right?
I knew that because my dad called me that morning and told me.
It's linked back to you. You know that, right?
Oh, goddamn. I did not do that.
Okay. Well,
I will admit to something that I did do.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you, the evidence is there. It's linked.
Admit to something.
You know that, right?
Oh, goddamn. I did not do that.
Okay. Well,
I will admit to something that I did do.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you, the evidence is there. It's linked back to you, and I'm trying to understand why you did it that day.
I didn't.
Okay. When you want to talk about it, you let me know. I can understand you not wanting to go to the hospital to induce labor for a baby that you don't have.
House fire that
But
morning.
you got a baby. You don't have a baby. You have an appointment to have a baby removed from you that day.
We did not. It was supposed to go to the doctor. It was not going to have a baby taken out.
I thought we talked about it the other day that you had an appointment to get induced that day, but you couldn't go because your house caught on fire and it was a bomb threat.
It wasn't to be induced. It was supposed to just go to the doctor.
Wade was under the impression that y'all were going to be induced to labor because you had missed several other appointments at hospitals. COVID, they wouldn't take you because you're obese shopping or hopping. You made this appointment Monday to be there early in the morning.
No, we were just supposed to go and see Amanda White was what I told him. We weren't
At
going
5 a.m.
How in the hell can she look at these men with a straight face and talk about how her and her her boo thing are supposed to be it. We were supposed to go for my appointment that morning for my OB for my baby when there's no baby in your stomach.
She talk
Like
that?
that's how she talks. Yeah, she's country as
I'm
cornbread.
not really listening.
What are you doing, Wade?
I'm observing. Really?
Oh yeah, I think it. I mean, I think she is definitely
That's a big
super southern, but I think a lot of it is a she's she makes it worse. I don't think Wade knew anything at all, but damn, he was stupid too. I don't think Wade knew anything after she was pregnant.
I feel like he felt like,
Just-
hey, I got a good looking girl. Let me just play it out. That's what I feel like, you know. And I don't, you know what I mean? He was like, hey, I got a pretty girl. Let me just see what I can get, you know. That's not negative, right?
No, but like,
You get what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
Can you put that in back?
I think more. I think there was a part of him, and I'm not saying it's just for the money.
He's not picking up every hot girl at the bar, right?
Not just saying it's just.
And this girl, she looked pretty good. She come along. He was like, hey, let me just see where it goes. They're like, you know, hey buddy, she's crazy. I'm like, yeah, she's crazy, but she's crazy for me. Let me see where it goes. You know what I mean?
I hope this channel has
I think that's kind of where he was going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I hope this channel has the Wade interviews too, because I'd like to go through those because I think that's going to answer a whole lot of questions for us. The interviews.
He had nothing to do with any of the negative shit that's happened. You know, maybe he should have seen that she was crazy. If you want to say that, okay. But he did nothing wrong. You know what I mean?
Get the go away, Brian. Take your ass somewhere else and go do something else. I don't even remember the last time y'all always say that, and y'all congratulations, you're a part of the mindless zombie brigade. Y'all all are a part of the Borg. You can't come up with any new zingers. You always have to repeat what the other says, and the shit's not even true. I have had in my entire YouTube lifetime of being a creator, maybe four subs who have gave me super chat to pitch in on premium, maybe, and that's been 2 years ago. I can't even remember the last time somebody said, hey, here's a super chat for premium. Fuck out of here. Why are you even here at 2:30 in the morning watching my stream to begin with? You freaking weirdo.
He's got no life, obviously.
All right, let's keep going.
What'd you say, man?
Morning, you were going to see the OB doctor.
No.
Well, that's what you just said. At 5 a.m., you were supposed to be there at 5 a.m. in the morning to see a doctor. There is not no doctor.
We were going to get up at 5. But
You said you had to be there at 5. There's not one OB doctor in this nation.
We were not going to get induced that morning.
That's what Wade said he was under the impression of. He had told
He's
people.
been under the, yeah, he was going around talking about certain stuff.
Who was telling him those? Where was he getting that information? He obviously didn't just make that up.
I just told him we had to go to the doctor. That was all that was said that Monday. But shit, we had the house fire and we both went back to sleep. We were both in the bed asleep.
What time did y'all wake up?
We got up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. It was a little bit before 3, actually. We put out the fire and we went back to bed. We both went back to bed. We were laying in the bed.
Okay.
Did you call the hospital at all?
No, I did not call the hospital.
Not for the bomb threat, but did you call them at all for anything else? Yes or no? Did you call the hospital for anything else other than the bomb threat?
I did not call.
I'm not saying
The
you
bomb
did.
threat.
I'm not talking about the bomb threat. Did you call them for anything else that day?
I had called, trying to think what it's called. I called from my main number, about getting Maureen McKellar's, telephone number.
This kind of sounds crazy, but this is just my observation. Do they intentionally make those clocks make that loud tick? Because I notice like every interrogation I watch, when it gets quiet, you can hear that clock ticking.
Is it in the room?
Yeah. Do they do that?
It's in the room?
Yeah, it's the clock on the wall, and I mean, I've heard this on several interrogation videos. The clock is just tick, tick.
It's got to be for
tick.
low IQ motherfuckers. Because if you brought me in there and I
It would drive
knew
me
shit
nuts.
was hard, the first fucking thing as soon as you got me in there, I'm gonna say, I want my lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm not talking. Give me my lawyer. And they can be like, tell me this, tell me that. I'm like, I can tell you shit. Give me my lawyer. You're defying my fucking my rights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got to be for dumb motherfuckers, right?
I'm just scared. But I'm just curious about the clock because you notice it every time. It's like click, tick, tick, tick. Probably, but they look like cheap clock. They do, Dee Dee. They look like a clock you get from the Dollar Tree, or
They're trained.
I'm not sure what y'all's version is over in
they've got-
Aussie,
you can
but
look it up.
the
Those
99-cent
officers have-
store.
They're trained. They got special classes for the interrogators. They're like,
Oh yeah,
we're
for
gonna
sure.
bring this interrogator in right now. You know what I mean? Like, and
Mhm.
he's like the best interrogator in fucking this state or something.
Sunny.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, sunny side. Now that you notice it, now that I mentioned it to you guys, if you didn't notice it before, pay attention when you're watching interrogation videos. The clock is always super loud. I know. And Dee Dee, I'm sorry. It's been driving me nuts since we've been watching. I'm like, damn, please talk so I don't have to hear that clock. All right, here we go. Oh, and that's what I'm wondering, Sunnyside. Like, is this a tactic to maybe like F with the suspect so they hear that? They're like, get me out of here. I'll tell you whatever you need me to hear. You need me to tell you, but I got to get out of here. This is driving me nuts. Like, imagine sitting there by yourself for an hour or two with that damn thing ticking. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Let's keep going. Here we go.
Just the main, you call the
576.
5. About saying who was on call. but I did not call in a bomb threat. I will say that now. I will say that fucking tomorrow. I will say it 20 years down the road. I did not call in a bomb
The phone number
threat.
you used that day was what?
My phone.
Which was it? 903?
903. My cell phone number.
So we'll be able to check hospital records and they're gonna have that number.
Yes, I called from that
At
number.
what time did you call?
It was probably it was around 3 something.
3 a.m.?
Maybe. Yes. It was after we had done all the
Fire stuff?
yeah.
Why did you call? To see who was on call.
Because Wade was up then, and I knew because we had just had the house fire, I was gonna play it off like I was saying who was on call. Because we weren't gonna be going in. I didn't know anything about the fucking bomb threat, okay? Okay? I did not know anything about the fucking bomb threat.
Okay. Well, I'm not making it up.
Well, I'm just telling you. Just
Okay. You can tell me that all you want.
oh my god.
But I'm not making it up. Okay.
Okay.
In fact, I'm not making any of this shit up. All right? There's a knife that was taken out of her neck. I'm not making that up.
I don't think you're making that up.
Okay. So
But I don't remember doing
you
it.
can't talk about it. And I'm not making up the fact that your email is linked to the phone that called the bomb threat in. I'm not making that shit up.
My email,
Yeah, what is your email?
I have two. At gmail.com and I got yahoo.com.
Which one is the one you use on your phone? What kind of phone do you have?
I have a Samsung Galaxy Note. I use both of them because one I use for like our
But on a Samsung phone, you have to have a Gmail account. So that's the one that your phone.
yeah, that's the gmail.com. That's the one that's synced to my
Your Google account.
correct.
What was that one? The Yahoo? What was it?
At yahoo.com.
Well, the Gmail account is tied to the bomb threat.
Oh dear fucking God.
So
Right.
I guess I should have told you what your email was because I already knew it. Because when the investigator called me about it, he said the email is too. I'm like, Taylor and Parker.
Yes, yes, that's my email.
Yeah. What's the 94? Because you're born in 92, right?
I've just always used 90. My code's 1990.
I know. Why is it 90? What's the significance about 1990? Or 90?
Well, 90 was my number playing sports. I mean,
Okay. I'm just curious. All right. So
there must be significance about mine.
I'm just trying to understand it. That's all. Not a big deal. So when we left Reagan's house, or do we know what direction of travel and all that stuff? What roads were used?
Yeah. When you left Reagan's house, how did you get from her house out to by Shelton's?
I went by the school.
Which side of the school? The tennis court side or the football field side?
I don't know enough about that school.
Okay.
Honestly.
But you went by the
The
school.
one that goes by the hardware.
The Boston Hardware out there? Oh, the one out on 1840?
The one that goes by the square. Where the light is and stuff. where
Okay, yeah. Right there, like that comes out by Maria's restaurant and all that.
Correct.
Okay. So you came out from her house, like if you back out her driveway, you back around to the right, you turn to the
You
left.
take a right.
Well, hang on. So you would take if you back out of her driveway and you go back towards the school, like her house is in that 90-degree curve.
Is this like, this is?
Oh, let me fix this here. Is that the right house?
Yes.
Is this the right? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cause this, all right, this is
Is
where
there
that
no
car
driveway
was
right
sitting
there,
where
right?
the crack head house is, okay?
Mhm.
So pull out of the driveway down, I'm sorry, I really didn't do it. Down here.
Okay.
Zoom out, turn,
So you go by the tennis courts.
okay, so I went by the tennis courts, keep going down. Okay, I went straight
Okay.
on right here, 82.
Okay.
And did you drive anywhere else besides 82 to DeKalb?
No,
And did you stop anywhere?
no, I never stopped.
All right. So that was. So you left Austin Street and
North
on.
That poor fella, both of those fellas, they don't pay him enough. How much do y'all think? How much do y'all want to bet him and his buddy had to go and take a shot or get some freaking nerve medicine after going through this shit and having to have her yell at him every 5 seconds? I'd love to see an interview with these two rangers, see what their thoughts are. Could you imagine? I tip my hat to them because I don't know that there's enough money that would be worth having to sit with this chick and ask her questions like this. Right?
South Elm Street, basically drove north
Yes.
on Elm Street, all the way to 82.
Mhm.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's what she
All right.
said.
Yeah, because I
there's
went down the
82.
little alley where it comes out by the music parlor.
Yeah. Behind the post office and all that.
Yes.
All right.
Can I call my mom?
Yeah, we'll get you the phone calls in a minute. Give us a few minutes. You need anything right now? All right, we'll step out. Give me just a few minutes and
Are they gonna feed me dinner? 'Cause I'm gonna be
we're gonna make sure they have dinner for you, okay? I'll be right back.
feed me dinner? 'Cause I'm gonna be.
Give me just a few minutes and
Are they gonna feed me dinner? 'Cause I'm gonna be.
we're gonna make sure they have dinner for you, okay?
She just asked where they're gonna feed her. She's worrying about food while talking about this crap. Me too, Dee Dee. Here's the crazy part. She went to McDonald's. She stopped for breakfast on her way to Reagan's house that morning. And it's just, oh my God, it's so weird.
I'll be right back. Huh?
Hats on the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Sure. Okay. Did you pick my mask up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I please use the restroom?
Yes, we can do that. But first, I'm gonna ask for your consent for a DNA sample, which would be out of your inner cheek
No,
area.
somebody
Okay?
here kills me. It's on file.
Basically, but that's not what's for. What this is consent for analysis. Today is the 14th. 10, 14, 20, that's 452.
Can you do me one favor?
What's that?
Can you see if they can get my medicine? Because I've been without my medicine for.
What medicine is that?
I take butoprolol for my migraines, and then I have the Stanol spray. It's 2.5 milligrams, and I've been without it since I lost my insurance. So it's been about 5 to 6 weeks, and my head will not stop hurting.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that, okay?
Please.
All right, so I need you to read this real quick. This is consent.
That is the most. That is the most emotion I've seen from her this whole time, and it was for herself. She cries when it's for her. Watch out.
Butoprolol.
What's that? 20, that's 452.
Can you do me one favor?
What's that?
Can you see if they can get my medicine? Because I've been without my medicine for.
What medicine is that?
I take butoprolol for my migraines, and then I have the Stanol spray. It's 2.5 milligrams, and I've been without it since I lost my insurance. So it's been about 5 to 6 weeks, and my head will not stop hurting.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that.
I hope her head continues to
All right,
hurt.
so I need you to read this real quick. This is consent for analysis.
They did just sign it
Sign
for
it there,
you.
but it's being duly sworn or warned of all my constitutional rights, that's for the Miranda, okay? And of my rights under Texas law that I do not have to give consent for a sample of blood and or saliva to be taken from my body, and fully understanding that I do not have to give consent for a sample of blood and or saliva to be taken from my person. I hereby freely consent for a sample of blood and or saliva, which we're taking saliva, okay, to be taken from my person. I hereby freely consent for a qualified medical person to take a sample of blood. We're not doing that. We're just doing saliva from my body, and I hereby give this consent without fear, force, persuasion, delusive hope of pardon or coercion of any type. I understand that the sample of blood and or saliva to be taken from my person is for a DNA analysis, and the results from such tests may and will be used against me in prosecution of any criminal charges resulting from this investigation. This written permission is being given by me to the peace officers whose names are signed below as witnesses, voluntarily, without threats or promises. And it says, I, Taylor Parker, and you just signed it. You agree that we can have a specimen? Okay. All right, got me as a witness. We're gonna put him as a witness.
I'll put this back in these here.
All right. We both have caps on. I'm taking caps off.
Yeah.
And then swab the inside of your left side. I'm gonna take your left fingers like this and push against your cheek, okay?
You want me to take my left fingers and push them?
Push against your cheek, open your mouth up. All right, they're both together.
Left.
And I'm gonna rub on the inside of your cheek. Try not to hurt you. Okay. Put these caps back on. All right, it's TP. Seal that up. I guess tape. Okay. Wade, there's a couple things I need to clear up. You mentioned talking to a guy in Oklahoma about selling hogs too. Did you arrange that? And when did you arrange that?
All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, Dee Dee, I was just about to say, could you imagine what these officers, how they feel, having to stand next to her, having to swap her and all of that? And you got to remember, they witnessed firsthand what she did to Reagan. They saw Reagan. I couldn't imagine, just knowing what I know, I want to punch her through the computer. I couldn't imagine seeing that poor girl and what she did to her, and then having to sit in a room with her for hours and talk to her like I'm okay with her.
It'd be hard not to walk up and just fucking unload a clip on her ass.
Yeah. I mean, they, like I said, they got patience of a saint.
You gotta do your job. You gotta go home to your baby.
Nasty Rona. Wait a minute. Are you saying my words are worse shit or Reagan's? I'm a little confused there. Diana, we must really have Diana interested tonight, because she always goes to bed. And Diana still, here she is at 3 a.m. She's still in here with us. This case is crazy, right? Oh yeah, let me go up and see, Sonny. All right, let me see what Sonny said about the ticking. Oh, you Googled the info about the ticking clock. Okay. It induces anxiety. I knew it. 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 Serves as an auditory anchor that emphasizes the passage of time and forces suspects into a mindset of desperation where talking feels like it's the only way out. Yes. What did I say a minute ago? I would imagine they would be like, let me tell you what you want to hear so I can get the hell out of here. This is driving me nuts. Think about Edgar Allan Poe. Remember?
Which one?
Doop, 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 doop.
Where he's in the
He
walls,
killed
the floors.
the guy and he buried him in the floors. Doop,
That
doop,
was
doop, doop.
tricky.
That heartbeat drove him nuts. So I'd imagine it
That
would be
was
like
one of his stories. You know that, right?
oh yeah, he had so many movies,
Yeah,
but that
was
his
just- that was
famous one.
story. The guilt fucking kills you. That's your point, right?
DD, I was thinking about that too.
The guilt will fucking kill you.
And that's how false confessions happen too. So it could be a
They
good
feel
thing
so guilty.
or a bad thing. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
1000%.
think God plays on that guilt too, and He puts it on your heart.
Oh, with that, that was what was happening to the dude in that story.
So He can finish it. He wants just to be complete.
Thank you, Sonny, for researching that. All right, let's keep going.
It's been arranged for a few weeks.
And who'd you talk to?
Scott.
Scott who?
I don't know his last name.
Is that Oklahoma?
Yes.
So what day did you arrange that? Do you remember?
It's been over a week, it's been over.
On that Friday, what day prior to that Friday was that you arranged that?
It had been 2 weeks prior to that, probably. Because we got rid of one set of hogs to Matt. And we were talking to Scott way prior to Matt.
Did Scott ever tell you that he did not need hogs at that time? He wanted hogs, but you weren't able to provide him with hogs when he needed them. Did he ever tell you that he didn't need them?
Yeah, because, well, no, he didn't say he didn't need them. He just said that the whole, us trying to get a transport license. I mean, it doesn't look good if somebody from Texas is trying to get a transport license because you're not supposed to go over state line with them.
No, that's fine. It happened, so it's illegal, but it happened.
But when he had messaged me back saying that he would go ahead and take them.
According to him, he told you he didn't want them because you couldn't provide them when he needed them. Is that not true?
No, it was just about the transport license. I talked to Nicole, and Nicole said we could get a transport license. We just had to have, I guess, give her like an Oklahoma address.
Okay. But you never got that?
No.
You never got the transport?
No, because he said we didn't need that. He didn't care about the transport license.
Well, I understood that he had talked to you about it, and then the deal kind of fell through.
I mean, no, I wasn't under the consideration it fell through because we were scheduled to go. He wanted them early Friday morning.
Okay. So you set that up. Yes.
Partial, yeah, and then Wade did the rest of it.
What does that mean?
Wade talked to him about bringing them, and that the check needed to go to him. Because the last one, Matt wrote it to me and put it under Taylor Griffin, and he chewed my ass over it. That the check didn't go to him, so.
Okay. All right, so,
I thought Wade told me on the phone Friday that Matt bought them.
that Matt bought them,
Yeah, that Matt bought his hogs.
and he called you on Friday?
Yeah, he told me that on the phone.
When?
Friday morning, he told me that he was going back and forth between Matt and Scott, but something about Matt had bought the hogs. That was the last thing I knew about
Who
it.
did we get the check from?
Side by side, no. Some extreme shooting sports or something.
That would be Matt.
Okay.
So he told you what time did he tell you that? On Friday?
He told me that Friday morning. I don't know what time.
That was before the murder?
Afterwards.
What was happening when he told you this in your world? What was going on in your world?
I was at the hospital.
Okay.
Or I was on the way to the hospital, and actually no, I was sitting with Amanda and that other lady in the car.
In whose car?
In Wade's car.
Okay.
Sitting with Amanda and the other lady.
With the DPS officer. With DPS Schaefer.
Shaver. Okay. What was the other issue?
So who arranged? You arranged that? You got that deal started with the hogs, and Wade took it over.
Yes.
Is that what, okay. It's not that big a deal. We're not worried about the hogs. We're just trying to figure out where Wade was. So Wade said that when he got there to the hog ranch, that the guy did not know he was coming and was mad that he showed up anyway with those hogs. And Wade claimed that you set all of this up, that he had nothing to do with it. You told him to go take these hogs up there. And
How much was he supposed to get for the hogs?
Like $6,100 from what I understood.
How much did he get?
I don't know. He never told me how much he got paid. How much you get paid for them?
Half of that.
yeah, less than half of that.
Because they didn't need them.
Because they did not know he was coming with those hogs. And he said you set that deal up. He never talked to the guy.
He told me he talked to him Thursday night.
Yeah. Whether he talked to him or not, the information he gave us at the time was you set it up, and he made the trip. He showed up, and the guy was shocked that he was there.
I talked to the guy on the phone, and he said that he had already bought like 200 head of hogs that week because you couldn't deliver. And then Wade shows up with 100 and something more hogs, and he had no idea he was coming.
Well, the last Wade told me on the phone was, I was under the assumption Matt bought his hogs. The one that bought our hogs prior.
But Wade did talk, did have transactions or whatever with the guy, communications with the guy prior to him going up there.
Yes, he told me Thursday night he had.
Okay. There was a car seat in Wade's truck. Who put that car seat in there?
Me and him Friday morning.
What time was that?
At 3 o'clock in the morning.
And why did you put the car seat in his truck Friday morning at 3 o'clock in the morning?
I put the car seat in there. I put our bathing stuff and all that in there.
But why?
Because we were going to go to Idabel.
And
She's so dense.
I think
It's almost like in her mind, you guys. It's almost like in Taylor's mind, that fantasy is still real that there was a baby coming because she's still talking to them like,
they don't believe it.
you're out of your mind. What do you mean? Why are you asking me that? I had the car seat and I had our clothes and I had the baby diaper bag and all of that. And they're like, For what? Well, to go to Idabel. Okay, but the facade is over. Like, you've been found out. So I guess what I don't understand is why she's still talking to them. Like they're still, you know what I mean? Almost like it's still a thing. I'm telling y'all, this lady is legit. There's a part of me that thinks she's playing a game, but then there's a part of me that thinks she really is that delusional. Oh, 100%. And stories like this, Miss Beautiful Mess, welcome, by the way. Nice to see you. Stories like this are what give me nightmares. And it's even more terrifying that it's people that look normal. I mean, I think she looks very demonic in this interview. But if you look at the girl's picture, she just looks like a regular girl that you went to school with. You know, I mean, she looks like every other girl I went to high school with. So, yes, you're absolutely right. You never know who you're around. You never know who's surrounding you. That's why it's extremely important that you always practice being aware of your surroundings. I look for an exit strategy everywhere I go. Some may say that that's paranoia. Some may say I'm crazy for that. Hell, people have told me I'm crazy for that, but I do. I look for an exit strategy everywhere I go. When I pump my gas with my back up against my vehicle. I mean, this right here is why I won't date anymore. They don't look like ugly monsters. They're not those nightmares, scary looking creatures like you see in the movies. They look like you and me. Yep, perseverance. That's right, BJ. You ain't gonna catch me with my back turned towards you. No, sirree. All right, let's keep going.
Why were you going to Idabel?
I was gonna have a baby, but Reagan was gonna call him and we were gonna just say that I had lost it.
I was gonna have a baby. See what I mean? Let me go back and play that again.
But why?
Because we were gonna go to Idabel.
And why were you going to Idabel?
I was gonna have a baby, but Reagan was gonna call him and we were gonna just say that I had lost it. That way I didn't have to.
So you had.
Oh my God. I just thought about something. Y'all, I just felt my heart sink into my stomach. I could be very wrong, and I have no idea if this happened. But it just dawned on me because of the things that she's saying. You know how she keeps telling this story about how Reagan said that she would help her call Wade and they would make up a story. How do we know that that wasn't really said? What if that's what Reagan told her, trying to talk her out of doing what she did to her? Like, what if Reagan was like, listen, I'll help you. We'll pretend like you lost the baby. Desperate, trying to get this girl not to kill her. I'm telling y'all, watching her and listening to her, I truly believe that she slips up and she tells truths, like true parts of the story, mixed in with all of her manipulative lies. I could easily see like Reagan being like, please don't do this. If you need, Like, yes, don't hurt me or my baby. I'll help you call Wade. We'll call Wade together and we'll pretend like you lost the baby so he don't know you're lying. Because I mean, she has said this like multiple times in her story. Oh my. And if that really happened, that breaks my heart even more. That girl sitting there telling you she'll help you get out of it and you still unalive her, allegedly, if that's what happened. I totally believe that's what happened. I mean, for the sake of misinformation, we don't know that. That's my theory. That is all. That hurts my heart. Oh, that hurts my heart if that's the case. Because listen to her say that Reagan was going to call and we were going to pretend like she had a miscarriage.
Him and we were gonna just
And remember, she was at Reagan's the night before.
say that I had lost it. That way I didn't have to.
So you had Wade convinced this entire time you were pregnant.
Yes.
And Friday morning at 3 a.m., y'all arranged to deliver these hogs. Or he did, y'all did together, whatever. 4 hours away, 3 hours away up in Oklahoma.
That's where we've been going to
Right, I
take
understand
hogs
that.
because prior
But
we
y'all
were in
arranged
South
that.
Texas.
And you had also arranged to be at Idabel Hospital at 7:30 Friday morning to have your made-up baby. You put a car seat in Wade's truck at 3 o'clock that morning. You had went to Walmart, from my understanding, and bought soap, clothes, nightgowns, pajamas, packed a bag, packed a diaper bag, and told Wade you were going to have this baby. When he unloaded the hogs, he was to meet you at the hospital, right or wrong?
Right.
You made the appointment in Idabel?
I had called and asked them if somebody that was pregnant. I mean, Wade was there when I called at
When
the
was that?
house. That was Wednesday.
Okay, 2 days prior, you called and said what to the hospital?
Asked them if somebody from out of state or whatever come in that was having contractions, would they take them as a patient? And they said yes, that they wouldn't turn anybody away.
Okay. So did you actually schedule an appointment for inducing up there or no?
No, we were just, she said all you had to do was go to the hospital and check in at admissions. You didn't have to have an appointment.
But you didn't necessarily make an appointment, but you called. She said you could just show up, and then you and Wade made an agreement.
I was actually gonna go with him.
But you and Wade made an agreement that when he left the house that morning, you were going to go at around 7:30 to the hospital, check in, start getting all that paperwork process going, because that's what he claimed. And then he was going to go drop these hogs off, pick the money up, and come meet you at the hospital.
Yes.
How did you show up? I mean, how could you make those plans, first of all, without going to be induced for labor or for the baby?
I was gonna tell him I lost it.
Or be in labor or have contractions. How could you just, hey, let's plan on doing this. This is on Wednesday, but Friday, let's go to the hospital because I'm going to be having contractions?
No, she said you could just show up. They wouldn't turn anybody away. That's why we picked
But you show up and you're not actually, if you were pregnant, you weren't actually in labor, what would they do?
They would take you to the floor and check you.
So what was you going to do then?
I was gonna have them send me away and tell Wade that I had lost the baby.
You were going to have who do that?
The hospital. Regardless, I worked in OB. So
And you just weren't going to talk to Wade again? And you think the doctors were going to go out there and lie on your behalf like that?
It's confidentiality. I've seen plenty of doctors lie for patients.
So you worked in OB before.
But he's the daddy.
It's not
It doesn't
confidential.
matter. That's confident. That's a HIPAA violation.
He's the
If,
father, though.
It doesn't matter. If a patient comes into a hospital,
And he said he lost a baby, that's his baby. He's got to have some information.
they will not give it.
Okay, they won't give the information. What was your plan after that? You're gonna go in there, tell him I'm not pregnant, I've been lying to my boyfriend. Can y'all go out there and tell him that I lost the baby, and where were you gonna go?
I was gonna leave and go home. I wasn't
With
even gonna have
Wade.
it. No, I wasn't even gonna have him meet me there. I was just gonna have him go straight home.
Okay. So it sounds to me like, and in my mind, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds to me like you set this appointment up for Wade to deliver these hogs to get him out of the way. So either you could go make this lie up about losing the baby,
He was to lose the baby.
okay,
I didn't make it up though.
On. Okay, before anybody takes my words and turns it into something else, what I meant by that, and I'm sorry, forgive me, I assumed everybody would know what I meant by it because we've had this discussion before. What I meant by that when I said this is why I don't date anymore is because I have said 1,000 times that if Craig and I ever separated, that I would never date a person, because when you have small children, you are playing Russian roulette with your children, because 80% of children who are harmed, it's at the hands of their parent's significant other. No, thank you. No, ma'am. So what I said was that's why this kind of stuff right here is why I don't date anymore. And I'm saying if I wasn't
She can't stand my mustache.
in a
Every time I
committed,
kiss her, she runs away.
if
My
I wasn't in a
mustache is
committed
just-
relationship that I'm in now, I would not date. And y'all can hold that against me and you'll see. God forbid, if something ever happened, I would be alone. I'm not going to say for the rest of my days because you don't know what the future will hold, but for certain and for sure, as long as my kids are small. So, anyway, I just wanted to clarify so nobody was saying, like, look, we ain't upside down pineapples over here, okay? We ain't swinging, and we ain't never had no open relationship. So, just let that be known. My plate is for me, and ain't nobody else eating off my plate but me. And I'm pretty sure he feels it. No, I know he feels the same way. So there's that.
That's a big
Let's
thing.
keep going.
the whole thing was made up, Taylor.
You needed him out of town.
You needed him out of town so you could go. You were at a crucial moment in your 9 or 10 month life. You either had to have a baby or you had to have a miscarriage. You were at the end of the road.
But you chose to steal a baby.
You went to Reagan's house. You got Wade out of town. You left your house.
Banana Fresh. Banana Fresh said, so I have no chance. Damn.
No chance. No chance in hell.
What were
No
you hoping?
chance.
Were you hoping for a
That was-
chance
that
with
was,
me? Are you? That's
WWE.
Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon.
Are you hoping for a chance with me,
No
or
chance in hell.
for a chance with Craig?
No chance.
Let's keep going.
That was back.
You went and sat in the church parking lot. You drove to Reagan's house, beat her, and stole her baby, and was on your way to the Ida Bell Hospital with that baby so you could fulfill this year-long lie. And you haven't been truthful about that.
That's not what the plan was.
Reagan,
The plan changed.
so riddle me this. Tell me. Let's back up to when you showed up at Reagan's house. Y'all got into a fight in the garage, right? As soon as you got there, she grabbed you. Y'all got into a fight. That's what you told us. You said this was an entire fight. A fight was the entire time. But you also said, well, you're talking.
Oh boy, CJ is gonna say you are dating. Oh, Siege. Oh, Siege. He just wishes that he could date somebody. That's okay. That'll be all right. A lot of women fake pregnancy. They do it because they don't want to lose their man. It's sad. It's really sad that people feel like they have to do that in order to keep somebody, you know? When you feel so lowly of yourself that you got to do that. I don't know, I don't feel sad for her. I have no sympathy, but for people that feel like they have to be something they're not, or pretend to be something they're not, just to be
Is that real? Like sometimes I look at
relevant.
shit like that. Like, do you think that would really happen? Did that really happen?
Yeah, it really happened. Great question, Brittany. Keeping all options open, not assuming anything. Exactly, and
Do you think that really fucking
I don't know.
happened?
Banana said,
So
or
crazy.
Sunnyside said, busted. Y'all are too funny. Y'all keep me laughing. I love it. All
That
right,
shit's so
let's keep
fucking bad,
going.
it's hard to believe.
Talking to us. That she was talking on the phone to Homer. She was getting ready for work. She was late. She was fixing her hair, straightening it in the bathroom. Y'all are having like a girl's day, drinking coffee, whatever. But you've also said this was a fight the entire time. So I don't understand how y'all got into a fight. Y'all got over it, fixing her hair, doing all this. She hit her head on her car, busted it on the concrete. She was bleeding, but then she went in there to fix her hair.
Oh, that was after.
Exactly. And then she was murdered. So y'all got into a fight, y'all made up, fixed her hair, did all that, and you murdered her? Is that what you're saying?
All right, he makes a really good point there. Like, what do you mean? She does all of these things and then she goes in to fix her hair after she's hit her head on the car. And what? This lady is buku's batshit. Banana says, I don't think that she wanted that baby at all. She wanted that baby not to live. So the hospital will tell her husband the baby died. Bingo. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I thought too, Banana. At first, when we first started going through this case, I thought she wanted the baby, you know, but at the end of the day, I think she wanted the baby to pass away. And the fact that the baby had a pulse and was breathing when the ambulance got her, that makes me think that the baby was, you know, yeah, that makes me think that for sure that she if the baby had the doctor said the baby had a pulse, that baby took a breath, took breaths, was breathing at some point, did she intentionally cut off the baby's air supply? That would be my next question. Did she, you know what I mean? Did she intentionally unalive the baby in between her taking the baby from the mom and driving down the road? Put a 1 in chat if you think that she wanted the baby alive. Put a 2 if you think that she wanted the baby to see so she could play it off like she had a miscarriage or she had a stillbirth. I think she absolutely I really do believe that she didn't want the baby to live. Right. She said the cord was wrapped around the baby's neck, which don't get me started again on her what the thing she says, and there might be some truth to it. Oh my, terrifying. Yes, it is a real thing. It is hard to grasp as well. Sure is. Great question, Brittany. Keeping all the options open. Hold on a second. Sounds like that's what I'm saying, Otto, like intentionally too, you know? Now that you said that, I think she didn't want the baby. I don't think she wanted the baby. I think she knew that wouldn't be. I mean, how is that going to work that you got somebody else's baby? She had to have known that would not be possible. You know what I mean? I think that in her delusional mind, she thought that she could unalive this mama, unalive this baby, fake that she lost the baby, you know, to just enough to cover this. And yeah. Mm-mm. This whole story is crazy. She didn't want the baby to live because she wanted the attention. Oh, that too. Yes, all the sympathy, all about Taylor once more. The grieving mama, you know, the grieving mama who, and then she'll probably say, well, you know, this pregnancy messed me up, so I can't have another baby. She probably, oh my goodness. No, if she wanted to keep her man out of desperation, she'd keep it. Just saying. Right.
What's happening in Ukraine is so fucking insane. Nobody cares. It's so crazy. These white boys are rolling down the street. Oh my god.
It's heartbreaking. Let's keep going, y'all.
Reagan, or Taylor, you haven't been being truthful with us. There was a 3-year-old girl in the house that watched this. This family wants answers. And it's time for you to be truthful about what happened.
When I got there, she was in the garage. We were talking. She was folding Kenzie's clothes. She said that she had overslept. We walked back into the house. We were standing there in the hallway in the bathroom. That's when she had turned her straightener on. She was texting Homer and talking. She had said that I wasn't going to be going. I told her I needed to leave. She said, you're not going anywhere. We walked out to the car and got my bags. We walked up the little driveway into the garage. The garage door was open. She was putting something else in the dryer. And I told her, I said, I need to go. I don't need to be here right now. And that's when we started the argument and the fighting.
Why did you not need to be there right now? What's that about?
Because I wasn't right in my head.
Because you went over there with the intent to do what?
The whole intent was she told me that she would help me get out of the lie with Wade.
Your intent was what?
Wanting the baby.
Huh?
Wanting a baby.
Your intent was wanting her baby. Right?
You made sure that the hospital would take you in Idaho. You got Wade out of town. Wade was gone out of town. You made sure Reagan was at home by talking to her that morning. You went and sat in the church parking lot and contemplated if this was the right thing to do or not. You decided to go over there to her house, and when you got there, you had a scalpel in your purse. No normal person carries a scalpel around with them. Your intent was wanting a baby. Right or wrong?
When you went to the house and intended on leaving with that child, were you not?
No, I didn't intend on leaving with
That's
you.
what you just said. Your intent was wanting a baby.
I wanted a baby. I've been wanting a baby for months.
Then why would you kill her and take her baby? Huh?
I didn't want to.
But why did you do it? Why did you kill her? Why did you kill her? Why did you kill her? And take her baby? Answer that question.
No, I don't want to see them. Please. Please,
Look at me. You can't erase this.
Trust me, I
Right?
know it's in my head.
Her 3-year-old daughter witnessed this. She can't erase that. She has to see it. Why
Her
can't-
mother walked into this house. Jessica walks into this house and sees this. Okay?
The 3-year-old had.
Finally. He should have done this in the very beginning. Finally. He's making her look at those pictures. About freaking time. So for anybody that might be out of the loop on this, just in case, Taylor here, this is Taylor Parker. Okay, on October the 9th, 2020, she goes to a friend of hers house, a pregnant girl who's 38 weeks pregnant. Her name is Reagan Handcock. Taylor brutally stabs Reagan. She beats Reagan with a hammer from both sides of the hammer. And she ultimately ended up slicing Reagan's stomach open and taking her baby out of her stomach at 38 weeks. Taylor was caught. She was driving erratically when she left Reagan's home. She was driving erratically and she was pulled over. Only then, when she was pulled over, she made the call to 911. Taylor.
Blue gets blue dogs.
Not what I was gonna say. Taylor basically was she was pulled over for driving erratically, And when the cops pulled her over, she had Reagan's newborn baby across her lap. She was taken to the hospital. They done tests on her, proved that she had not been pregnant. As a matter of fact, Taylor couldn't have a baby at all. She had a hysterectomy. So then her boyfriend was made aware, and he did not seem very happy or enthusiastic about any of the situation to begin with, because everything had happened so quickly and everything was going so fast. But anyway, so now we are watching Taylor. This is 5 days after the brutal homicide, and the cops are trying to get more information from Taylor about the sorry. They're trying to get more information about the murder from that day. Oh, and when Taylor brutally unalived Reagan's 3-year-old was there and probably witnessed much of it. So this is horrific. Reagan had lied to her boyfriend of a few months that she was pregnant. She claimed to be a oil tycoon's niece who was coming into a whole lot of money. It was okay. So that's pretty much the baby. Unfortunately, when Taylor forcefully removed the baby had bruises on her head from where she was forcefully removed from her mother's stomach. So the baby did not live. Taylor has been convicted of murder for both Reagan and her baby. Please give me a second. All right, let's keep going.
To walk by that to get out of the house that you left there with her mother dead in the floor. How would you feel if your kids had to live with that memory?
So, look here. I need to show you something, and I need an answer. Okay? I can see you cut her belly open, right? I know that. But how? Explain this cut right here on her face. Explain it.
That was done with a scalpel. That was determined by a doctor.
Explain it. That's only one of many cuts. Please explain it for me.
I don't want to look at it,
Okay.
please.
There's a knife, a scalpel in her neck. Okay? Okay? Explain it. You were there. You did it. Why did you do it? Please explain.
Can you please come off me, please?
Are you going to explain it?
I don't remember. Just slicing and dicing are okay. I don't remember that part. I told you what I remember.
You went there to take her baby. Did you not?
No.
You didn't? Then how in the hell did this happen? If you didn't go there to take her baby.
You made arrangements to take that baby to the hospital prior to doing it. You were headed to the hospital you made the arrangements at.
No, I made arrangements to go to a hospital and for them to see that I was not pregnant. That's what I made arrangements for.
But that's not what happened, and you were going to that same hospital. Tell me why you didn't take that baby to St. Michael's and why you were adamant to the state trooper and the paramedics to not take your baby to a hospital in Texas, not to take it to St. Michael's or Titus Regional. Why were you so adamant to get out of state?
Because I've gone to St. Michael's and Titus.
It doesn't matter. There was a baby laying in your arms lifeless. You were 20 minutes from St. Michael's. You were an hour from Idabel. But you went there and cut that baby out of her, and you felt like you could not go to St. Michael's or you would be caught. You lied to the state trooper. You had every opportunity to tell him that this lady was laying in that house with that done to her, and you didn't do it. She laid there and bled out, and her 3-year-old watched it. Why?
She don't care.
Because
There-
what?
Something's wrong with you.
And what's wrong with you?
She don't care. The only thing that Taylor Parker cares about is herself. And even then, I don't think that's very much, to be perfectly honest with you. We've watched her for the last 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours we've been going, and I have not seen her. Lord have mercy. She does not care at all. I agree, Banana Fresh. 1,000%. She's very selfish. All right, I do got to ask this, you guys. I apologize. I know I'm a broken record, but it is my job. Can you please click that thumbs up if you feel that we are deserving of a thumbs up? If you like what we're doing here, could you please consider hyping the video? If you would like to become a member, we would love to have you on a part of the family. And yeah, thank you so much for all you guys do. Y'all are amazing. She made up stories for so long.
Sticker here. Your sticker.
All right. All right. All right, let's.
You took that 3-year-old's mother, her baby sister, everything.
What?
Why did you go to that house that morning to take that baby?
When did you decide to target this woman?
Never.
At Brookshire's when you met her? Well, you befriended her pretty quickly again. Reacquainted, whatever you want to call
She's
it.
been talking to me.
Reconnected.
I didn't target Reagan. Reagan started talking to me.
Okay.
You gotta take a whiz.
When did you decide that she had what you needed?
After we had already fought. I told you what my plan was. But y'all can paint whatever picture you want.
You can't tell me this woman said, take my baby and leave and expect me to believe that.
I swear to God she did. I'd take a polygraph test.
Oh my God.
You took this lady's wedding photos. You took her family pictures. You took pictures of her 3-year-old. This lady trusted you. She trusted you that morning to let you in her house. You went to her house with a diaper bag, went in her house with a diaper bag and a scalpel. You went in there to take that baby. The diaper bag had what you needed for the baby, and the scalpel was what you needed to take the baby. You made arrangements to go to the hospital. You had Wade out of town where you needed him. So what looks like, so you could call in and say, hey, I had the baby. I'm going to the hospital. You got your baby. Wade believed you. You proved all these people wrong that said you were lying for the last 10 months. And you had your aha moment at the expense of that. You had the I proved y'all wrong moment.
Can I please go to the bathroom?
Yep. I'd like for you to discuss, where we're going with this.
How far do you think?
What other questions?
Why did you tell the trooper on the side of the road and the EMTs that was your baby? Tell me that. Because I've watched that video, and that's the most horrific video I've ever watched in my life. Why did you tell that trooper that was your baby? Why did you go to the hospital and pass that baby off as yours? Why did you tell Wade that was your baby? If it was not your intent to go take that baby.
I got a baby.
Because what?
Because you had got a baby. That was your intent that day, was to get a baby.
That time blew in the face.
You had got a baby. So let me ask you this. You had got the baby. At what point did you realize that day, I've got a baby, Wade gets to believe me, all his family, we get to prove them wrong and show them that I was really pregnant. At what point, because I know that crossed your mind, at what point did that cross your mind? Was it while you were still there butchering that lady, or was it after you left the house? Do what? You had left and you realized that you got to prove all these people wrong and tell Wade that you had his baby girl. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me, Taylor?
Oh, please, go to the bathroom.
Can you answer that question real quick? Because I only got one more question. And then we're done. Answer his question.
Is that a yes or a no? Is that what you're telling me? You realize after you got the baby and you left, that's what you just said, you get to tell Wade and prove all these people wrong that you had this baby girl that was a lie for 10 months.
Y'all are gonna paint it how we all want to see it. Okay.
There's no other way to
It's your
paint it.
story. You tell.
What the hell? Is it not working? Hold on, baby. It's not working on this side? When did it go out on this side? I'm sorry, y'all. Holy shit. Stop. Hold on. Can you guys see it? Is it still playing on the StreamYard side? Hold on. When did it go out? Hold on. Let me fix it. I didn't realize it went out on y'all's side. I'm sorry. What was it for a long time, you guys, or just for a little bit? I hope it wasn't like that for a while and I didn't notice it. How long was it like that? Like for 5 minutes, a minute? Because I was on the other, I've got 2 tabs open. I was on the tab where the stream was actually playing. And so I could see her facial expressions. All right, I'm going to go back just a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all. So y'all don't miss anything. We're almost done. We got about 10 minutes left. 10, 12 minutes left. Okay. Here we go. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let me make it big.
Why on July, and I promise you there's millions of people out there that want to know that answer. Why on July, in the month of July, you were asking other mothers about C-sections on Facebook?
Because I had lied and told Wade that the doctor thought I was going to have a C-section.
Why did you tell people you had home health at your house? Why were you walking around for several days on oxygen?
Because I had gone to the doctor because my D timer was high. I've had a pulmonary embolism.
Okay, so you
So
put
do
on
your research and see what my health
You
has
put it
been.
on Facebook that it was for the baby and you had home health coming to take care of you. Not that it was for a pulmonary embolism. You put it that it was complications for a baby that didn't exist.
I love when she gets caught up in her shit and then she starts trying to tell them off. It was for a pulmonary embolism. Yeah, but that's not what you said it was. You said it was for complications with the baby. I can't believe, like, the entitlement is insane. It really is. Like, they're doing her wrong or something. I ain't never in my life. Dang. Okay. Something is wrong with these people. Damn, I feel mental illness. She cannot control. And then it's demonic. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Seriously. Big time. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going.
Right? Right? Right?
Somebody had asked me about an update on the baby. So I had added the baby in there. It was for me. I've been seeing Dr. Hayes and Hazen, an oncologist and a cardiologist for my heart.
Y'all got denim? Hold on the website, y'all? Ain't no way you guys are a print-on-demand company. Come on now, be special logo. Insane. What? Hey, stop playing, man. I'm sure I'm not over-exaggerating. Y'all, when I first started my brand, I didn't do print-on-demand because a lot of these print-on-demand companies were just providing black shirts, black hoodies,
oh my God,
shirts.
It won't go off.
Just generic clothing that I didn't.
There it goes.
Okay, so why did we lie?
Sorry, y'all.
Change that from I'm having heart issues to I'm having baby problems. Can anybody tell me how bad a C-section is? Why did we do that?
I just asked.
Why? You're the only person that knows that. Taylor.
I asked the question, okay? That you asked me why.
I
asked the question.
You're so close to telling us what really happened that day. You really are. And I know you are. But for some reason, you just won't do it. You've told us that you called the hospital. You arranged to have an appointment to have this baby.
I didn't arrange to. You can't make an appointment for it.
You called the
have to be
hospital
a
and
patient
inquired.
to make an appointment.
It's not funny. It's really not funny. Is that funny?
I'm not looking at it.
Okay, but you're
So
laughing.
I'd appreciate if you got it out of my face.
You got
Please.
Wade out of town. You told him you were going to have this appointment at 7:30 because he believed you set up an appointment. And you drove to this lady's house and did this and headed to the hospital with that baby before Wade could get back in town. Why did you do that? You took a scalpel. Why did you take a scalpel with you?
I always have a scalpel and a nylon thread suture. We've always had that. Wade carries it around in his fucking truck. Does it mean he's going to chop somebody up?
No,
Please answer that question.
That's in his truck. He didn't take it in a house with a murder scene. He didn't take it in a house where it was shoved down somebody's neck. Answer that question.
Please go to the bathroom.
One more thing. You're going to see, not today, but one day, you're going to see Reagan's mother. You're going to see Homer. If you could see them right now, what would you tell them?
I'm sorry for what I did.
Are you?
Yes.
And why?
I've never hurt anybody, okay?
And why are you?
Ever.
Why are you sorry?
Because Ray was such a good person and I should have. It should have never happened. I should have never lied.
That's true. My question was, what would you do different?
Never lied.
You just answered it. Anything else?
Why, when y'all had the fight and you saw that she was down and out, for lack of better terms, and she told you she knew she was going to die, you had a cell phone at that house. Why did you not call for help? Explain that. Instead of calling for help for her and that baby, you cut the baby out of her. And in your mind, you thought you could make it to the Idabel Hospital with that baby and potentially, like you said a while ago, prove everybody wrong. You had this baby, and you got to live happily ever after with her baby. Why did you not call for help?
I wish I would have.
Why did you not?
I can't answer that.
Can you answer the fact that, did you know she needed help? Did Reagan need help? Yes or no? That's easy. Did Reagan need help? Yes or no?
If it's easy, why would you ask me?
Answer the question, because I need to hear how you're thinking. Did Reagan need help?
I should have helped her.
Did she need help?
Beyond what you could provide.
Yes or no? Did Reagan need help? Yes or no?
Please be done.
We're done, but did Reagan need help? Yes or no? Did she need help, Taylor? Are you a monster?
Should have helped her.
You should have helped her. But did she need help beyond what you could help her with? Okay? What about the baby? Did the baby need help? That you couldn't provide her. But could you provide help with that baby? The help that she needed to survive.
No, I couldn't help. Couldn't help.
But why didn't you call 911 from the house? From Reagan's house?
I don't know.
Because you needed to leave?
You needed to get the IDA bill to fulfill your year-long lie and fantasy of having Wade's baby girl. That's what you needed. Is that not what you needed? Because it sure looks like that's what you chose.
I would have never lied.
I just want to know one thing. How did you ever think that this plan was going to work out without you getting caught? How did you think this was ever going to work?
I never planned on doing this.
At the point that it happened,
I knew I was going to be caught.
and you said you told me you got to prove everybody wrong. You had this baby girl that you wanted to have and lied about having. When you were driving to the hospital, not getting that baby medical attention, how did you think this was ever going to work out?
Was it?
Then why did you think it was? Why did you do what you did? That's what we want to know. Why you did what you did.
I don't know why I did it. I don't.
I don't have anything else.
All right, I'm done. 5:40 p.m. We'll get you to the restroom. We'll get you booked in. We do need to get some, if you don't mind, some fingerprints from you up here. And 5:40 p.m.
I don't have anything else.
All right, I'm done. 5:40 p.m. We'll get you to the restroom. We'll get you booked in. We do need to get some, if you don't mind, some fingerprints from you up here. We'll get you to the restroom first and then get you printed, okay? And then they're probably gonna print you in the jail too, okay? So, all right, it's 5:40. We are done. We go to the restroom, so after that, and after the fingerprint, we probably got to put that on. We go to the restroom, so after that, and after the fingerprint, we probably got to put that on. Go ahead and grab your mask.
Can I go look at
Mhm.
Bring that with you?
this?
Yep.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thoughts? Y'all know we're going to have a stream where we just discuss this whole damn thing, right? Like, I'm going to. Do y'all want the discovery on this bad boy? I do. But I don't want to go through all this trouble. I'm going to get some of my subscribers in the Discord to help me. And we're going to go to town and see what we can dredge up on this case as far as discovery. And I'm going to see what I can do about getting my hands on phone calls. See if we can order some calls ourselves. If we can FOIA some calls our damn self. Yes, please. I want to deep dive the discovery. I need to know I need to know this relationship with her and Reagan. I need to hear the conversations with her, her mom, her dad. We could potentially get the phone calls that she's had with her. I mean, I need answers. And I damn sure want to get the police interview with Wade. And I am hoping that this channel that we just played pops out with that, because it would be a whole lot quicker if they have it already. If they come out with the Wade case, I would like to say they would have Wade's interrogation if they went so far as to get Parker's. I would think you can get probable cause affidavit on ChatGPT. Right. I want the full discovery though, just the RN. Not just the probable cause affidavit, but we'll go ahead and pull that tomorrow. We'll get the probable cause affidavit tomorrow, the PCA. But I want the full discovery. I want text messages, because if we can get the whole discovery, we can get the text messages. The discovery is basically everything in the case file. That's what I need to see. I tried that and it said it's against TOS. What is just the RN? What's against TOS? Going through reading the discovery? Yeah, Angie, it is, but we can't play Netflix because they'll hit my channel. Oh, what about, are you talking about the text messages? Just the RN? I would never, now, y'all don't worry. I would never show crime scene photos or anything like that. I would never want to do that to the family. Just RN, you're in Discord, right? We'll see what we can get. I'm going to work on it. Tomorrow night we'll go live. I know I am going to be doing another stream on my second channel too, regarding all the chaos and all the crazy shit that's happening in this community. I'll be doing a live on that on the backup channel, the second channel tomorrow, but we'll be back here tomorrow night. Yeah, we do use fair use, Ange Carter, but for some reason, when it comes to like the big channels, when it comes to like ABC, CBS, NBC, Netflix, any of the big, what would you call that, you guys? Like the multi-million-dollar companies, when it comes to those, it's like they have some type of protection. And if you play any of their videos, it lasts like 30 seconds and your channel or your stream goes down. They just have like some type of precedence. It really does suck that the trial wasn't televised. April. Sucks. It does. All right, guys. I will be working on, and I'm going to talk to my friends on Discord and see what they can help me with and see if we can pull some stuff. I'll get a hold of whatever I can, and whatever we're allowed to go through, and we'll be covering it because I need answers. I've got lots. I am fully invested in this case now. Unfortunately, I need some answers from this. Like, I need answers more on how the story played out. I want to know more about her mom. Hang on, y'all. All right, y'all. So with that being said, it is 4:19 my time. And it is my baby's birthday. Official. Hey, Nikki, baby. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in to show some love. It is my baby's birthday, so I need to get off here and get a little bit of shut eye because your girl can't. First of all, I can't sleep through my baby's birthday. Second of all, I couldn't if I wanted to. I got little lady. Craig is going to watch her so I can get a little bit of sleep. So I appreciate you guys so very much. It means so much to me. He's gonna watch her. What I mean is he's gonna get up with her in the morning so I can kind of sleep in, but I can't sleep in for a terrible amount of time either because I got my baby. It's Christian's birthday. Y'all know what I'm saying. Anyway, with that being said, Christian is turning 11 today. So, a bunch of people wished him a happy birthday. I'm going to let him know all of you guys said happy birthday. A lot of the times, so like people send him, if you send him anything for his birthday, last year and the year before, I took them on little shopping sprees. I probably am not going to do that this year because Neil didn't get to do it for his birthday because I went into labor or whatever. But if anybody does send him anything, what I will probably do is take him and let him pick something out or either go online and let him pick something out. We probably won't do a birthday party. I don't know. It's up to him. We probably won't, but what we'll do, we'll go and do something with him for his birthday. That's usually how that goes. He'll definitely have a birthday. You know, whatever he wants to do, he'll definitely do it. I'll go get him a cake and an ice cream today too, later on. I will tell him happy birthday, you guys. I will let him know each of you said happy birthday. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are such sweethearts. I will. Thank you, Ange. I will definitely wish him a happy birthday. I can't believe he's turning 11. My goodness. That he's my youngest. Well, he was my baby until I had Emmy. Now Emmy's the youngest, so it's hard to believe, right? 11 years. Oh, I will look into that e-bike for sure, Otto, for sure. Okay, guys, thank you so much for wishing him a happy birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for being the amazing community of people that you are. You guys are the reason that I stay here and continue to do this. We'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. God bless. Please say a prayer for all those in need, you guys who are suffering. They do grow up way too fast. Thank you so much. The mods have my pay links if anybody does want to send him anything for his birthday. It is not, expected, but if you do, I will make sure to let him know and get it to, give it to him so he can, I'll take him to spend it. So just let me know if the mods want to drop my link one time. It's going. Yes, there it is. Thank you guys. Y'all have a blessed, wonderful, amazing night. And thank you guys for all your kindness. I hope I didn't traumatize you too terribly much, but I am definitely invested for sure. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that. Somebody already did. Oh, thank you so much to the person that sent the PayPal. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, Christian. Oh, thank you. I will tell him if you want to say who you are. I don't want to put your name out there, but if you want to say who you are in chat, thank you so much for sending Christian a PayPal. Thank you. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Look at y'all. Grifter, beggar, you've been waiting on your moment. Oh, thank you for giving me a view. Make sure you hit that thumbs down, okay? Because whether it's a thumbs up or if it's the thumbs down, it's still engagement. And yeah, appreciate you. Now, Sleuth Fairy, how does it feel to know that you stayed up all night watching somebody that you hate that you don't even know? You hate somebody because your creator hates me. How embarrassing is that for you? Joke's on you. Couldn't be me. Could not ever be me. But hey, go over there and continue supporting people that talk about people's deceased children and abuse their own. Couldn't be me. Sorry. Nope. Have a good night, everybody. God bless.